Hey everyone, and welcome back to Botched Rules. Everybody is so close to the camera. Terrifying.
Yeah.
We hope you like the new layout, since we had some extra space when Costo left last week.
Bye-bye, Costo.
He should be back if his shit doesn't stink.
Hey, if you're gonna mention Costo, you got to do it in the right voice.
Hey, so listen, what happened was Costo, he had to go find the mythical cannoli. So he left on a venture.
I feel like that has one shot written all over it. Costo in the search for the mythical cannoli.
Oh, hey, listen, at the
Costo
end,
tries to survive a week on a boat.
with no
Please.
cannolis.
We need an anchor. Quick, shove Costa over.
Hey,
He'll sink right down.
and be like, hey, Captain, listen, you gotta hurry it up. I got one cannoli left. How much longer are we gonna be on this boat? Like 3 months. I can't do it. You gotta turn around. We left
Somebody
8
here that can
minutes
make
ago.
cannoli.
We left 8 minutes ago.
Gotta get a crate of them. Shipping crate.
You had 300. Well, I got hungry. I got a little snackish. Ate 299 cannolis.
Hey, you ever tried to eat just one cannoli?
Don't do that.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Get out of here with that mess.
So Jesus. Let's see, what do we have going on? We have a big announcement from, we're gonna start with Mickey and his announcement.
Oh yeah, we're starting with this one, baby, because this Thursday we're going live from the Fire Dome.
Oh, yeah.
It's where the flames are filled with a frenzy and fury, where we find out if it's what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Oh yeah, we'll discover if the cream really rises to the top.
Creamy.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's
That's the one.
I don't think that's how it goes. We'll see who comes out victorious in the Fire Dome this Thursday right here on Twitch. Ooh, and if you want to participate, head over to the Discord because everybody's welcome to get some
Get so
Fire Dome.
creamy.
Stop saying creamy.
So much cream. That is this Thursday. Who is making it this Thursday? Is anyone else participating in? Oh,
I should be. I'll show up a little later, but I'll be there.
For the love of everything fucking holy, this will be the time Alejandra gets to participate. Not Alejandra, but Braylon gets to participate.
Braylon.
Mark my
And if not-
goddamn
the player,
words,
not the
you guys.
character.
And if
Yes, mark my words. It will happen.
Oh, so maybe Braylon versus, I believe Leonard is actually making his appearance in the Fire Dome. Is that the plan?
What's he there? I don't know.
Oh shit.
No, 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 no. I'm not
Non-canonically.
saying I'm not saying my character, so we
yes, a
can't say.
non-canonically Leonard.
All
It
I'm
was always
going
called
to
Grace.
say, all I'm going to say to the viewers is, when the cat is out of the bag, you will appreciate the character.
I got that joke. That joke is really funny if you get it.
They will get it.
So
They'll
wait,
get it on
wait
Facebook.
until Thursday, and then
Thursday
it'll be-
you'll get that
so
joke.
Yep.
Save the laugh for a lot of days, and
Yes.
then you got it.
You'll be like, oh, that's the joke, and then you'll die of laughter.
Oh, but
Yeah.
see, you know what's really awesome about the Fire Dome is I'll make the joke before she gets a chance to, and I take credit for it.
That's an answer. Go.
Comments, and you took credit for it.
That
Oh,
is
I know.
so true.
It's
You
100% my move.
You literally were like, Braylon definitely didn't say this in the comments, but here is the joke that I am going to take credit for. I'm almost 100% positive that the statement, Braylon definitely didn't say this in the comments, is what was said.
Sounds about right. That is 100% my move. If you make a joke in the Twitch comments, I will steal it and say it as my own.
Jokes, memes.
Yeah.
He has no shame about it. It's
No,
right there.
zero shame.
At
I'm
least
putting it
he's
on Front
honest.
Street.
He's not like,
Yep.
no, I totally didn't do that. Yes, you did.
Okay, hang on though.
Atrocity.
So if Mickey killed somebody and then said it was the truth, that makes it better.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear, guys.
Okay. What other announcements do we have?
Well, another thank you for DicetowerDungeons.com. When we hit our sub goal, how many more do we have until then? I don't know, but
4 new
four
subs.
more. We will be giving away this lovely dice tower. Awesome 3D printed beauty that it is. And do you know what you really need a dice tower for? It's for those darn metal dice that are uber hard to roll. This thing is a butte that I got from diceenvy.com. It's a lovely piece, but it don't roll very well unless you have a dice tower. So go on over to dicetowerdungeons.com and check them out. They have some awesome stuff.
I have nicks in my kitchen table from rolling metal dice.
Yeah,
It's rough stuff.
they are slingshot ammunition. Not that I speak from personal experience or anything like that.
That's why there's no street lights.
Plead the fifth.
All right, Braylon, you're up for your announcement.
Oh, it's still September. Sorry, I'm very tired today, stream. So did we get a new sub? I think we did, right?
No, we had a few resubs.
Oh, okay. Well, for all of the people who have subscribed this month, I will be doing a draw at the end of the month to see who gets to pick my hair color, my next beautiful hair color. I am going through major withdrawals. People at work are asking if I'm dying because I haven't. That happened this week. You haven't dyed your hair in like 2 months. Are you okay? So I'm putting this sacrifice. I am putting this sacrifice out there for you guys, so you can pick my hair color. So please do not let me down.
We have a few
Subs
terms
so we can
and
enter you in the
conditions.
draw.
It cannot be
there will be
blonde
no
or brown.
blonde. No, blonde or black, because I can't go blonde. That's an unrealistic goal for you guys. I'm not gonna say and then black because I'll never be able to put my hair back to a normal color unless I shave my head, and I will not be shaving my head for you guys, not unless we get
Auburn.
1,000 subs. No.
Auburn.
So I can't wait till we hit 1,000 subs, and I'm like, don't you remember when you were like, you're gonna shave your head for 1,000 subs?
Okay.
What if we just
The hot
picked your
tub stream is
natural
much more
hair
important.
color?
If you guys want to be that hellish, go right ahead.
Hellish.
Putrid. How could you do this?
Who wants their natural hair color, you
Oh
demon?
God.
Unimaginable.
So the problem with that is you guys might not understand is I will be guessing what my natural hair color is at that point. I have dyed my hair since I was 16. That's 8 years ago. That is 8 years of just seeing roots, and I'm pretty confident that my hair is a lot darker than what my roots are, so I don't know.
For anyone good at math, that's 24.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know I had to do the ASL thing in Twitch. My bad.
24 female.
I am 24, female, and in Canada. So, you know, that green card, though, guys.
That's a very, very large area.
It is a
Wait,
very large
are you
area, that's
saying
all
we
you
should
get.
come there to get a Canadian green card?
That's what I'm saying. Is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I have the.
She's got that power.
Yeah, but you have to hear me out here, though, guys. My green card comes with free healthcare.
I mean, that's a big selling point.
Very big selling point. We also have meese, and meese are pretty cool. Unless
like-
you hit one that's no longer cool. That's the plural of moose.
Yeah, that's
I go with
I
that.
refuse to ever say meese.
Meese are awesome.
I'm 100% positive that's not the actual.
Goose
Isn't
geese.
that a
not.
group of
Goose
mice?
Moose meese.
Meese is
I'm
not a
almost
word.
positive
It's
that it
probably a
is.
word
I'm pretty
somewhere,
confident
but
it's
It's
just not a word.
moosin'. It's moosin'.
I-
Very
No, no,
much
no.
moosin'.
I had a customer come into work the other day, and he was talking to me, and then he said a boot, and after he said a boot, every word I heard the Canadian accent, and I was just like, do I just hang out with this many Americans that I'm noticing how Canadian people are?
Yeah.
In Canada.
I have to say, I have never. It's been a very long time if I have actually heard somebody say a boot, and he was being dead serious.
Hey,
kinda-
listen, us Americans in New York here, we got you back.
Why are all the New Yorkers
Nice.
Italian? I have a question.
Don't worry
And
about
the
it.
boat landed right there by the
Don't worry,
statue.
I know, I get,
and now
I
we
get
gotta
that,
protect
but
it.
they have a different. I've been to Italy. You're doing an Italian accent, not a New York accent.
Actually, it is a New York
Love
accent.
the Mets, baby.
Listen to New York.
When I went through boot camp, the kid I went, my battle buddy, he was like the guy I had to do everything with was from New York, grew up in Brooklyn. And that's exactly how he talked all the time. Born and raised in Brooklyn, and this is just exactly how it is all the times. I met his family, and it was like a episode of The Sopranos or something. Like, hey.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Speaking of The Sopranos, Jake, aren't you doing the?
Yeah, I am doing the recap.
Wait, we got one more. We got one more announcement.
I know it was so perfect though because of his outfit.
He
Kevin.
doesn't have the gold chain.
It's not. I don't have a gold chain.
Kevin,
It's a cool dragon.
Kevin, what?
aren't you making an announcement?
I am?
Yeah. Me?
I forget how
Do you
many
have a
subs
banana?
we're at, but once we reach our goal of 5 subs, I will eat this banana in one bite.
One bite.
One bite.
That's a selling point.
A modern
So, one
marvel.
banana.
We
bro.
should have made Costo eat a cannoli on his last
Oh, we should have.
Oh,
in one
When he
bite.
comes back. When he comes back.
What do you
That's
think?
how we do it.
Like, all right, you want to get back in the group, you got to eat a cannoli in one bite on stream.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
Ooh.
that's what you want when you get
We'll
out
do
of
that
prison.
as our opener, just Costo, like.
That's a commercial. That'll get people.
Yes,
All right.
yes.
So
one
what
more-
voice
one
we doing
more.
it in? Oh,
Wait, one more announcement with the subs again. September, 20% off subs.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you get them in.
Mhm.
We do this every month.
Yep.
We'll do the last stream of the month. We will draw some names of the subs, and they get to participate in a one shot the first Thursday of the next month. So that's October 7th, I believe. It's the first Thursday in October, and everyone that gets drawn for that is also going to get a copy of Tailspire. It's what we use. It's the battle map software we use. So get your subs in, get to participate in the one shot, and get a copy of Tailspire.
We will draw that after the break on the 3rd of September.
The 3rd.
Of October, yes. And then the one shot will be the 7th of October.
Yeah.
September.
The 3rd of September. You're
We're gonna
already
go-
late.
We're gonna go back in time,
Everybody
make the
leave.
draw, come forward in time.
yeah.
Come back to the future.
Mm-hmm.
Timey-wimey.
Shameless plug.
All that stuff.
Wibbly wobbly.
Hey, so
I think Jake too is doing a
That's me.
recap.
All right,
Hey,
Okay, we wanted to, you want Tolan to do it or just a nice cinematic recap?
yeah, we want a cinematic recap.
All right. Let's get a nice cinematic recap going then. Episode 20. Our group split up to rest, study, and craft. As they rest, Cypher is pulled aside by an old acquaintance from his past and commissioned to make a delivery for old time's sake. The party regroups at the local inn and tavern to continue relaxing through the day, while Tolan drunkenly recovers from the trauma of possibly being skinned alive. The party parties that evening as Leonard breaks out into impromptu performance, and the warlock takes care of some of his needs. Meanwhile, the monk, Perpetil, announces he will be leaving for distant lands via ship for a safe passage to hide from the Justicars. Costo decides to leave with him to guard his travels, but will return and find the party using his message stone. And that's where we find ourselves now.
Ooh, very nice.
I'd argue
Lovely.
the warlock took care of their needs.
I liked how Braylon
You can argue all you want.
when that was mentioned. She's like, oh.
People can have opinions.
I don't know if it was his needs or his desires he took care.
Yeah, it's something. It was something.
something.
Do you need me
loudly.
to
His
roll
VD
for their
punch card.
satisfaction?
No, you're fine.
We're gonna fade to black on this subject.
Yes. So, you guys had all gone to bed when last we left off. Kies was finishing and then falling asleep in the safety of your rooms.
Probably fall asleep in the middle of it. I'm just kidding.
There's a lot to do. Okay. Alejandra would be the first awake, having tranced outside
Yeah.
in the car.
Alejandra Trance is outside in the cart. I assume she wakes up to Tullen drooling and snoring absolutely hilariously.
He is
in the cart.
definitely snorling, whatever that is.
Yeah,
I am
drooling
doing
and
that
snoring.
somehow.
Saw a halfling.
But I am invisible to the naked eye.
Under his cloak.
What time is it, Josh? Like 4. I think I
No.
went to bed around like midnight. Yeah, because I remember you saying that they went to bed around midnight, so it would have been like 11ish.
Was it midnight? Was it that early that they went to bed? I was thinking more like 3 when
I think
Costco left.
they went to bed at like 3. No, they. Oh, why can't I remember?
It
Sure, we'll
started
say
pretty
it was 3.
early, so
Yeah, you did. You did go to bed pretty early for partying so hard. So yeah, we'll say about 4 o'clock in the morning, 4:30.
I would assume none of the shops are open at this moment.
So, looking out, the town is dead, very much dead, and you're finding it kind of hard to see. It is a dense fog has rolled off the ocean, so it looks very eerie. You can see some lights shining out from the windows of some of the buildings. You can see that illumination, almost the illumination cloud in the fog around it, but you can't see far enough to the end of the street. You can smell that salty sea air, and it has a chill to it.
Okay. She's gonna pull out her notebook and write a note that says going to the tower and like I don't know, dip it in Tullen's drool and stick it to his forehead.
Okay.
What was she supposed to do? Staple it to him?
that worked.
What is this staple you speak of?
Can you look at yourself?
And then she's going to kind of stretch and get out of the cart, make sure she's got
Morning
all her
yoga.
belongings. No. Absolutely not.
No yoga.
She's going to kind of like look at the tavern and be like, Costo told me not to go inside. I remember that happening. I'm just going to go see if I can read some of that book. And she's going to start walking towards the tower.
Okay. It is very early. Heading through, you notice.
Yeah, she's going to take her time. Like, she is not rushing. She's looking for like that nice wine store, seeing what time they might open.
Okay, so you're kind of taking the long scenic route around the town rather than going straight to the tower.
Yeah, exactly.
Heading through the town, through the market section, the market circle, I would say. You notice most of the shops have been, well, all of the shops have been vacated. Some that have living quarters above have like a light twinkling in the window. You take note of where the wine shop is and head down toward the docks. The closer you come to the docks, the more you can hear people still moving, not anywhere near the hustle and bustle of the daytime, but you can still hear the ships creaking as the water gently rises and falls. You can also hear some people unloading quietly. Not a lot of conversation, but you can just hear them stacking boxes and moving and unloading a few smaller ships in preparation for the morning. You see, go ahead.
Hearing people, she might actually kind of detour and go like look at the ocean and the docks and everything. Like not go near anybody, but like she's gonna detour because she likes the water.
As you get close to the docks, you see. You can see the fog here is a little denser. It has a stronger salt taste and smell. A slight chill creeps over you as you get closer, just being that early and that kind of morning feeling. As you head down towards the docks, you don't see a beach. You see almost like a boardwalk set up. Wooden slats creaking as you step up, looking down into the water. The water looks like a dark green color, gently rising and falling. Looking out in the area that you can see the water lapping against some of the posts, and you can hear it tapping on the underside of the dock now and then.
She'll probably walk this, like, she'll take this as a detour to get to the tower for as long as she can.
Okay. Yeah, making your way around, it would take, give or take 40 minutes, taking your time to kind of just meander around, spend a few minutes out looking at the ocean before heading in.
As she's looking at the ocean, she's probably like sitting there and she's probably like, that wizard's probably asleep. I probably should wake him just to go read a book. So she'll probably just wander the town for most of the night, looking around at like cool stores and, like I said, keeping in mind that one wine store.
Okay. You see looping past the tower, you notice it is not illuminated at all. The house beside it has one small, appears to be candle in the window, but that's all you can see is that one candle twinkling in the window as you go by. Looping back through, you take note of a variety of signs. You see a few early merchants bringing things off of ships into stores, but 2 or 3 people at most. The only other people up and outside at this time in the night are the town's guard.
Nod to some town guard as she walks by. She's kind of just exploring, taking a minute to herself. Every time she's been able to like do something, she's on watch. So she's like, wow, I have to babysit.
No.
And then it just occurs to her like, oh my God, Talon's actually in the cart. Maybe I should have been babysitting. And then she brushes that off and keeps walking. Like, no, allowed 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 hours. Who cares? Same thing.
You have some time.
Mm-hmm.
As you wander the town, Kies, roll me a con check.
Con check or save?
Con check.
Oh, I almost did charisma. That would have been way better.
I believe you.
Say 12.
Okay, this is one where it was good to not roll so high. Well, I don't know if it's good or bad. You are roused from sleep to the sound of 2 girls giggling and you can feel the blankets pulled off of you as these 2 rise and begin to get dressed.
What are you doing? It is still so early in the morning. Come back to sleep. I will get you a Uber in the morning.
What's an Uber?
It is like help that drives you where you want to go.
We don't need a carriage. We have to get home before our father realizes we snuck out.
Your father?
Yeah, we have a father.
You two are related?
We're sisters.
Wait, I do not want to ask more questions.
This is gonna be awkward.
Who is your father?
He owns a shop in town. He can't know we snuck out again.
I think you'll be fine. We can smooth things over with your father.
No,
You tell him you were with the great Quibio. Quibio.
you do not look like Quibio right now.
Oh, that's right.
Luckily, it is dark.
Is there still a blanket? Pull a blanket.
Yeah.
Quibio.
No.
Hair flowing gorgeously, even though I just woke up.
Despite your protest, the girls do get dressed and make their way to the door.
Hold. One, are they robbing me?
No.
Okay.
No. They're just
right.
like, oh my god, I can't believe we fell asleep, and he's gonna kill us if he finds out. Like,
Wait, what shop does your father own? I will come and spend money there.
he owns a wine shop in town.
Oh my gosh, I love wine. That is the best.
Well, we have to go. We'll see you later then.
I don't know if is it safe for you to walk on the street at this early hour?
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
All right. Well, Tanya and Anya, it was a pleasure to meet you, and I will come by your father's wine shop. I am very intrigued by this.
Bye, Quibio, and you hear the door shut.
Back to sleep.
Back to sleep. Okay.
Did I want to ask how old they are?
They are of legal age.
Okay, good.
Here on Botched Rolls, everyone is of legal age.
Yeah. It's like, oh man.
They were like in their 20s.
All right, good.
Early 20s, but 20s.
Yeah, perfect.
So who would be the next to rise? Tulin, roll me a constitution check.
Yeah, Ton might, because he went to bed fairly early. He's not constituted though, as we all know. He's just not. Yeah, 7.
Right.
So yeah, it's a 7.
Tulin, you are the next to awaken. You
Wow.
arise to a chill spreading over you. As you open your eyes, you see a tan color. That is all you can see.
I'm gonna. Is it like a cloth on me or something?
There is a note stuck to your forehead.
Oh. Pull it off. Look at it.
Orienting it properly, it says, it is a note from Oleandra that says, went to the tower.
All right.
Josh gave me a fucking heart attack. I was like, yeah, of course, the one time I'm not watching, somebody gets kidnapped.
I'm gonna
Immediate
fold it
heart
over my
attack.
hat and then just like put it on my head and then.
Does she like draw her O's as like little hearts or like dot her I's? with hearts?
Yeah, no, she has
All of
the
the
most
above.
beautiful, flowy handwriting. There's like little flowers gracing the page. Like, she put way too much effort into writing this.
That seems about right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Common is amazing. Her Elvish is like really sloppy in comparison.
Stab a stick through my hat, shove it in my hair so it's stuck.
Yeah. You
Set up.
Cullen, you awake to just see that start of light creeping up over some of the buildings. The fog is still pretty heavy, but you can see that the sun illuminating the area.
Alright, I guess I'll have to look after everyone else then. Just gonna get up, crawl out, fall out of the carriage, get up, and walk into the tavern.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna sit at one of the tables and I'm gonna be praying to Ventura.
Okay. It is still pretty early. The first of the people are starting to take to the streets. As you step in and sit down, you're alone for a good 20 minutes before the barkeeper finally comes out carrying a small crate.
Hey, what's up? Good morning.
Morning, I didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'm pretty small.
Had to make a stop at the docks and pick up a new order. You see as he pops the top at his beer steins.
Oh yeah, hi. Absolutely. Guy Costo. Yeah, crazy. He's a crazy one.
Well, I'm glad he took off last night because I don't think I could afford to do this every day.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least it was paid for, but it's really there's only so many beer steins, so.
Anything I can get you this morning?
You know what? What do you got for breakfast? Just
Got
anything.
some.
Stew on.
For now, I got some meat and some bread. I'll have some
That's
eggs
fine.
in probably about half an hour.
Yeah, just meat and bread's fine. We'll just have some of that.
You see him step into the kitchen area before coming out with a small platter, with a knife and a large chunk of meat and a loaf of bread.
Tolan makes a bunch of sandwiches. Starts eating them.
Little baby sandwiches.
Little baby sandwich.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Alejandra.
wait for everything to come.
Alejandra, as you wander the city, you begin to see the sun creep up over. You can hear more people, and you can hear and see more people. The fog beginning to disperse just a little bit. You can hear the activity pick up at the docks first. You can hear what sounds like ships pulling in. You can hear people yelling. Merchants. You can hear people talking to. You can just hear conversation coming from the pier, coming from the port, I should say.
Because I would like to keep it a secret until it is revealed, I did send you a message with a few things I would like to purchase before I meet up with everybody.
Okay.
Alejandra will be kind of hanging out by the pier as the mist starts to fade. She'll be probably just sitting, listen, like people watching people around here, her just like going about their day like nothing's like any mediocre day where she knows like Crown Skirt are coming today to pick up this really scary thing.
Okay. Okay.
She's gonna watch that for a while, and then as the shops start to open, she'd like to go pick those up.
Okay. As you begin to see storefronts being stocked, people bringing goods from inside the shop and setting some of the more perishable goods, such as like fresh fruit, in front of some of the food shops and whatnot. About another 40 minutes passes before the shops open.
Okay.
And you are able to pick all that up. That is going to cost you in total about 3 gold.
I'll take that out of my inventory right now.
Okay. That's for everything. As you hang around the market district, you do see the two young ladies that were with Quibio.
I wasn't in, I never saw it. I wasn't inside.
So you see two young ladies looking rather hastily dressed, moving quickly and quietly through the streets in the market district.
Hastily, are we talking like they look cold and look disheveled? Okay.
They look like the walk of shame.
Alejandro wouldn't know what that looks like, so describe it to somebody that has no idea.
Braylon knows what it looks like.
Actually never done it, so wouldn't.
But you know what it is. You can imagine.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of how.
Like hair still messy, clothes.
No, I know. I'm trying to
dressed
think of
fully,
how I
but
want
like
her to react.
not perfect.
Carrying their shoes.
With her, she's got shopping bags.
Now this is before the shopping happens.
Oh, okay. If this is before the shopping, that makes life easier. She'll kind of like rush, like catch up behind them and cast minor illusion so people can't see them, because she knows that they look obviously like something's happened, and she's like, oh dears, I'll help you guys get home without being seen, and like just look like they're wearing cloaks. She'll use minor illusion to make it look like they're wearing cloaks.
You see them look at each other and kind of
and freak the fuck out.
Yes, exactly. Hey, what the fuck are you wearing?
It looks like a cardboard box.
You guys look rather not dressed for the weather, and you look to be in a rush and hiding from somebody, so I'm just trying to help you stay that way.
We're just trying to get home before our father wakes up.
Okay, well, I will keep you hidden as much as possible then, if that's what you'd like to do. She's trying to be a nice, helpful mother, okay? It's what she does.
So they kind of accept the help. They're not really ready to argue about it, and you see them disappear in between two shops. You hear a door open and close, and they're gone.
Kind of does that like really proud, like, well, my work here is done thing, and like turn and like keep walking her route of just exploring and then shopping and all that fun stuff.
Okay.
Once she gets her shopping done, she's actually gonna head back to the tavern to see if the group is still there.
Okay. While you are doing your shopping, Leonard and Cypher, I would imagine you two would be the next to wake.
That was a productive evening. Morning here. Prestidigitation.
God, I wish that was a real thing. Like, poof.
And he just goes around and like, cleans himself over, and he's just humming or singing softly, and then heading downstairs. And he sees Tolan down there. Oh, morning, Tolan. How you doing? You had a rough night?
Oh, I'm doing fine actually. I'm doing good. Yeah.
Breakfast,
I'm having
see.
Sandwiches. Yeah.
Okay.
I would have waited for you, but I didn't want to
that's
bother you.
cool. That's fine. I'm gonna see if maybe I can rustle something up too.
All right.
Still do a few things with bread and meat. Not a problem.
Great. Well, I'm just excited today because I want to know what's going to happen with all those, the Crown's Guard and all that.
Yeah, definitely head over to the tower. I'm gonna keep working on that armor.
Oh, yeah, we should probably go to the tower.
Yeah.
I think Alejandra said she was going over there, so.
Oh, she's already on her way there. Awesome.
Well,
okay.
She's probably already there because she left a note stuck to my forehead. He's got a paper hat stuck into his head, twig through it. It's like pinned into his hair.
Well, it's nice that she left a message. That's always good.
Yeah, it's nice. It was on my face. I thought I was trapped in a burlap sack being carried off somewhere. It was crazy.
That's. You
I
have
can never
some
tell.
Interesting imagination there.
My imagination is kind of crazy. The dreams I have. You can never imagine. I should probably get going to that tower then.
I'll join you.
Right.
Cypher's Keys probably need some breakfast too. Are those eggs available yet? Are they like just sitting out?
Yeah.
Cypher.
Okay.
Is Cypher awake? Sorry.
I haven't seen him yet. He's probably still up in his room. Should we go get him? We should probably go get him.
Yeah.
All right. Head on up. Knock gently on his door. Cypher.
There's some clanging of metal from inside. After
Cypher!
opens up the door,
Wake up.
half of his arm that's usually covered in metal is only like covered up until his elbow at this point.
Look presentable.
We're heading up to the tower. You want to join us?
Yeah, we're going to the tower.
I'll follow along if everyone's there.
Yeah.
Everyone's
I'll
gonna be-
whip up something quick for breakfast. You can eat it on the way.
Thank you.
I'll hop downstairs and
Breakfast burritos.
we got bread to work with right now. Is all we got.
We got bread, we got meat, we got eggs.
Yeah, just whip up some quick eggs over easy with the meat and the bread, and it should come out nice and gooey when you bite into it. Toast the bread. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes.
Don't a single
Interesting.
one of you argue with Jake on that. That is the only good way to eat eggs.
I like mine with peanut butter and jelly personally, but that's
Your
me.
eggs?
Yeah, it's
You know what?
awesome. It's gooey,
I'm
hot, and
not
sweet
going
at
to
the same
argue
time.
with you. I've had a peanut butter bacon burger, so.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna take it back. Y'all can argue with Jake.
Yeah.
Don't knock it till you try it, man.
I'm going to eat like 5 more of my little sandwiches, I think. So, yeah. Yeah, I've already like halfway through and I don't want to waste the resource, you know.
Absolutely, not a problem. So I'll like fix up 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll make 4 sandwiches
Okay.
since Tolan's already feeding himself, and I'll
Don't
leave
think I'm
2
back
behind.
Yet.
Huh?
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm bringing one to you if you're heading
Oh,
towards
okay.
the tower. So, yeah. All right, and then I just wrap them up in some quick linens and then stick them in my bag.
Okay.
Hopefully the yolk doesn't run too much in the bag, but oh well. Don't want a sloppy sack.
Is anyone waking Quebia or Kias?
Yeah, seeing that Leonard and Tullen were up, they mentioned all Andrews at the tower, nothing of Keys, so everything's ready. Cypher's gonna go over.
Case.
Sorry, I'm still recovering from the sloppy sack.
That was a segue to you.
I mean,
Oh, oh.
Mom, come pick me up. I'd like to come home now.
I'm scared.
And feedback on black on that topic as well. All right.
Kias will wake up
Here,
and
Botched
and go answer. I didn't say sloppy sack. That's all.
I'm talking about the eggs in the backpack. What are you thinking of?
sexual innuendo.
Great. Yeah, Tolan takes out his pot, slams it against
His
the door.
pot.
Yeah, he's got a big cast iron
Oh.
pot. Listen, he can make drugs, but that's later.
He can make drugs. That's later.
I'm just slamming it on his door like clang. Wake up, you sleazy bastard! Gotta go.
Kias will open the door, naked.
I put the pan up. I put my pot up.
Like
Over
in
that
TV,
thing.
where there's like conveniently something always
I
there.
conveniently
blocking.
censor him. Wow, that's convenient.
Oh, another 2. You guys coming to have some fun?
Okay, 2 more weeks. Maybe I'll be comfortable enough with you for that. But I think let's for now let's go like to the tower because let's get dressed. We're gonna meet Crown's Guard probably sometime. You gotta put pants on.
I should look really nice.
Wait, how about just look like someone who's wearing pants?
I mean, that I can do. Cypher, you want me to look like someone wearing pants?
How about you put on pants?
What did you say, Cypher?
I would prefer that.
Oh, okay. I just double checking. You know?
All right, I want to be very clear here. You're going to put on, like, actually put on pants, though. You're not going
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
use your abilities to make it look like you're wearing pants, because I'm not comfortable with that.
Oh, you mean like this? And I'll disguise self to look like me wearing pants.
That is somehow
but they're
worse. than you just being
illusionary
like-
pants.
That feels like you're deviously being naked now. Like it's
Do you,
Like
do you
body
want
paint.
to?
you're
do you want to
secretly
get
naked,
something
but
out of my
somehow
pocket?
worse.
Short
It's-
scene.
I need you to put on clothes.
I'm just messing with you right now.
I feel like Talon is the kind of guy that after experiencing this is gonna be like, he has showers naked, that slut.
It's not. I'm very shower naked.
Okay. Wait. So is today we are meeting Crownsguard?
I have no idea. They're coming at some point. They might be here. I don't know.
Do Crownsguard want to kill any of us?
I don't think so. Not right now, at least.
Okay, so like,
Maybe like
no,
after today.
so wait,
possible.
nobody wants to kill any of us in this town.
No,
Like,
we're good.
Chill,
yeah,
right?
no, we're actually
Yeah?
chilling here. It's not bad.
Oh, okay.
We're, don't have a
this
lot
is
of people after us, I don't think.
Oh, this is welcome change.
Look up at Cypher. Look down. Yeah, we're good.
I'm so glad we're in a town where no one wants to kill us. This is a very rare thing for the past like 3 weeks.
I don't know. If we should like speak out of turn with that wizard, he might just like disintegrate one of us to make us an
Oh,
example. I don't know him, so
I think the wizard
he's pretty
likes me.
chill. He's pretty chill though.
He's cool.
Who
dude.
doesn't like? All right, I will get dressed. I will be down. in, like,
Great. I close.
1 minute.
I try to close the door. All right, great,
While
cool.
holding the pot still. Like,
Great.
um,
I'm kind of getting used to it at this point.
yes.
Whole new spin on breakfast.
Roll me a con save and add your charisma modifier.
Oh, Jesus. So wait, don't add the con
No,
bonus.
roll a con save, and then on top of that, add your charisma modifier.
Okay.
You better not be doing.
Oh no. That's a nat 1.
Botched.
Josh gives you the thing to piggyback you as
But
best as he can, and the dice says, fuck you, this is botched rolls.
But with all of that, that's still a 9, but it's a nat 1.
I will come back to that.
Oh no. Also, has anyone rolled these new dice, the like blue ones
I have.
in D&D Beyond?
Never
They are
switching
cool.
off meat dice, baby.
Blue dice are awesome.
They do roll differently.
You know what? I will give you advantage on that roll because there were 2 of them.
I don't.
Why?
Another nat 1 incoming. Let's go.
Oh. Okay.
That's an 18.
I was rolling to see if you were exhausted from your night of fornication.
I would say I'd probably hit exhaustion before anyone else.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
But there were 2 of them, so it's like your charisma boosted you.
Oh,
That's why you add the charisma mod. 'Cause you're like, yeah, I did that.
Kiss is not one to kiss and tell.
They saw you with their eyes.
Yeah, but that's fine. I don't need to like brag about it or anything.
No, it's like an ego thing. Like, yeah, self and
I mean,
self thing.
I just know. I have advantage on everything throughout the whole day.
So you guys are. Where are you headed now that you all have formed back up into a group? Aside from
town.
Alejandra.
Hand Cypher and cheese sandwich with mayo.
Eat that in like 3 bites.
Cypher, you are going to the tower.
Yes.
Okay.
Cypher's gonna get us killed.
Yes, I want to be involved in gangs.
He's gotta
Being
tell
destroyed.
everyone first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I mean, we don't know. I mean, Mickey knows, and Mickey's like,
He only
oh,
told
Cypher's
Costo.
gonna get
He's
us
only
killed.
told Costo.
It's,
And then he left without telling anybody else.
Wait, actually,
Yep.
Is
That's
there
what I read.
anyone you were
actually-
supposed to meet at the docks this morning?
yeah, he was gonna wait to tell the group, but then I just remembered that the wizard is probably up there. So along the way, He'll tell them.
Okay.
I'm assuming we'll meet Alejandra. Like,
If we meet her in the road, he'll just tell all of them at that point. But
Yes, you catch as you guys step outside. You see Alejandra coming in your direction from the market with two large bags.
my gosh, Alejandra, you were like the most productive person before like 10 a.m. or whatever time it is.
8
8
a.m.
a.m. Holy crap! Why is it so early?
Well, I realize we have been together for a while and I have done some stupid things. And I thought that I would do a smart thing this morning. But we can all get in the cart and we can talk on the way to the tower. And then she'll like walk over to the cart, put the bags on the cart, jump up on the cart, and move the bags. Like doing the whole shit. Because I imagine they're paper bags. They don't have handles. There's no way they invented handles yet. No way.
They're
paper
cloth. They're cloth.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think they've
And-
invented paper
That's
bags
true.
yet.
But they don't have handles.
Yes,
Am I
they
right
do.
on that? Oh, okay. Well,
They
she's
invented
still up on
handles
the cart.
real early in history. Like, I'm
Still
pretty
up
sure
on
the
the cart.
Egyptians had handles. And,
Up
like
on
the
the
Sumerians had handles.
She's still because like she's still just up on the cart, jump up on the cart, move the bags. I feel like that's the right
Slide
way.
down,
to
move
first get
again.
in the
Slide
cart.
down, move again.
No, it's just
Or
because
he's
she
designated
doesn't
driver.
want to try climbing into the cart with two things in her hand.
I direct the
before we
horse.
leave, it brings me no pleasure to ask this, but I need all of your help.
Sure, never hurts to help.
I would do
Yeah.
anything for you, Cypher.
Thank you.
I can do like a few things.
There's
literally
a delivery I
anything.
need to make.
Is this why Costa said we always get in trouble, you guys? We always just say, okay.
What are
Nobody
we,
ever asks, what are we doing? We
Cypher,
just,
hey.
okay, we'll help you.
Cypher's
I
taking
actually-
a few hits for us, so I mean,
I have several questions actually. What are we delivering?
A crate. A noble in the area.
Crate.
Should be.
Okay.
should
What's
be
in the
delivered
crate?
to.
Who
I
are we
don't know.
delivering the crate for?
Yes, I have a lot of.
We'll look inside.
Alright.
Wait.
Who,
Who from? Who to?
okay, yeah. What's the whole dealio? Just give us a rundown.
I don't know the details until I meet the person.
All right. Let's.
All I know is we're delivering a crate to a noble in the area.
I know
No.
we're in a place called Sea's Call, but this smells a little fishy.
Can I
That's
punch Leonard in the arm for
Bum,
that?
bum, bum.
Leonard, I want a high. Let's. All right. Yeah. High five, buddy. That was rad.
Hey,
Love
Kevin,
that.
how uncomfortable does Cypher look? Because Alejandra knows what was kind of going. She doesn't know what this is, but she has a good assumption. How uncomfortable does he look with the rest of the questioning, though?
He just looks tired.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sounds like he shared a wall with Kias.
All right. Let's go there.
On the way there, do you guys want to see what I bought?
Sure, if you want to
Wait,
share.
where is there?
I don't know.
Where are
You
we
didn't
going?
even tell us where
I
we're
thought he said
going.
the docks. I
You
thought
just
he
said we're delivering a crate to
Oh.
somebody from somebody. You'll get the details when I tell you, because I'm Manly Cypherman.
We'll be meeting them at the docks.
Okay.
How did you get this gig? You just like work as a courier on the side?
Is it
could
about
say that.
And Leonard points at his neck. Is it related to that? Okay.
Are we
Right.
doing pirating?
I love the enthusiasm in his voice when he says that.
You know,
I prefer
I said
private
this.
years.
I said this to Leonard earlier, but considering a lot of you, well, I guess a few of you are now wanted. I don't think that we should be running around yelling each other's names when we're looking for people. But at the same point, I feel
We're all
like the
fine.
first step to doing anything pirate related is not to loudly ask, "Are we pirating?"
No, because now I want
could
I want
be
to look the
wrong.
part. Should I look like a pirate?
Could
Should I
be
be
wrong,
downloading software?
But Cypher, can you? If I'm wrong, can you correct me? Because I don't think I'm wrong.
Do we need
that's
code
a good
names?
point to make.
Do we need?
All right, okay, all of you, no, we're not doing this. We're gonna go, and we're gonna go to that crate.
I'm fine with it.
Okay,
Yeah,
look, he can be Cypher.
You guys
I'm
in your
little
code
guy.
names.
All right.
Delivering a crate. It doesn't need to be that complicated.
Wait, wasn't I calling him S-Dog yesterday, Leonard?
I'm moving. I'm actively moving the cart, by the way.
Maybe?
Okay, well, while we're on her way there, Yes, look, I've got something that's totally not meant to distract you, and she'll pull out a really nice bottle of wine and hand it to Kiaz.
It has been so long since I've had a nice bottle of wine. This is amazing.
Hey, Talon.
Alejandra, I could kiss you. This is so great.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
You hug people against their will all the time.
That is
Hey,
far different than
Please,
kissing
drink
somebody.
this.
I didn't say that to the man.
Did you just hold up the acid and say drink this?
I
Just
do
kidding.
not want to kiss you
Joke.
for that.
It's very good alcohol.
Hey, Talon.
Yeah. What's up?
Josh, can I just make up the appearance of this? Is that okay? Because I was buying it for him. The pen.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
pen is okay. She's going to pull out a pen that is made of wood and was carved to look like a twig. So it's a completely useless thing. It's completely useless in every sense of the word because they could have just stuck a pen or like a quill on the end of a stick. But they took the time to take a piece of wood and carve it to look like a stick. It's got a little
How'd you
wooden
know?
leaf on it.
I
And
love
she's gonna be like,
nature. It's
"Here you
great.
go." No, not you. Not the person with a paper hat and a twig in his hair.
Oh,
Never you.
yeah,
But
that's true.
this is for you. And Leonard,
Like it.
I got you a new pan and some knives. Leonard quality, I specified that. Here you
Leonard
go.
quality.
Leonard,
Nice.
it's actually in the message. It says Leonard quality.
It says
And-
Cutco on the side.
And she will pull, and finally she will pull a weapon maintenance kit out and be like, "This is for your weapons," and hand it to Cypher.
Wow, that's so generous of you. Really, that's very sweet, Alejandra.
You guys, I've done some stupid shit in the last little while.
No.
I think I just thought that for once it would be nice to do something very nice.
You don't have to really apologize for that sort of stuff.
I know, you
I
were like
didn't-
always saving our lives. That is like the nicest thing.
I didn't say I'm sorry. I just said that I thought it would be good to show appreciation.
Hey, everybody. Don't discourage her from getting us cool stuff. All right?
That's a good point.
This is rad.
I
Thanks,
love that
Alejandra.
I
you
didn't
are my
say I
favorite.
was sorry.
It's not like specifically, she's not apologizing.
I'll take this over an apology any day.
No, but hear me out, you guys. If I constantly say I'm sorry, then that diminishes the worth of sorry. That's why I say I'm appreciating you putting up with me, because here you go. Here's a
Cool.
present.
Yeah.
Well, appreciate the
Alejandra, this is
appreciation.
amazing, and I will never kiss you. That is my present to you.
And here's a high five for that.
Hell yeah.
This is very generous. Thank you.
I kind of figured that well, here's the thing. I know Kia's needed wine. Talon likes to write stuff down, and it looked like a twig. Like, look how adorable it is.
It's very cute.
Looked like a twig.
Leonard, definitely, like, my whole thing with that pen is Talon could put it in his hair like he normally styles his hair with normal sticks, but always have a pen on him, and I think that's a great idea.
Good idea.
So
Leonard
practical.
is always always cooking for us, so eventually his own personal stuff is going to get worn down, so now he's got a replacement when it does get worn down. And
I was going to
you're
ask Cypher to sharpen a few
constant.
things.
You're constantly cleaning and sharpening your knives that you use to kill people that are trying to kill us. So I thought, honestly, that it was just right around completely fair.
Well, that's very thoughtful. It's like gifts for birthing days and stuff. It's really nice.
You know what day you were born?
Days.
Yeah, is
That
that
seems
the
fair.
is that
Well,
the
yeah, you
thing?
just kind of count them off from like days after solstice.
Well, most people do.
You know what day you were born?
Yeah, 28 days after summer solstice.
Cypher, do you know what day you were born?
4 days after spring.
Oh my gosh, this must just be like a thing that people with non-pointy ears know, because us cool pointy ear people don't know our day.
My
of
ears are pretty
birth.
pointy.
Did I have a bad childhood? Is that what I'm learning right now?
Horrible.
Yeah, no, that's you just learned that right there.
Well,
Awesome.
Did you not get birthdays?
Hey,
I'm gonna
I-
celebrate. How old are you? What's your exact age?
ooh,
You're an elf. It doesn't matter.
never
I don't
ask
care.
me.
How
No,
old
no,
are
no, no,
you?
no. I'm trying to think. I'm trying.
Oh, because she lost 5 years.
She doesn't know that though.
I,
So it's like,
I think I'm 91, but I'm somewhere between.
all right, 91
80
birthdays.
I'm
We're gonna set this
somewhere
up.
between 85
He's
and
technically
91.
95 birthdays.
No. She's technically she'd be 86.
Yeah,
She
she
is
had 91
91, so she-
birthdays, but she's technically 86 years old now.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know. Okay, I can get a few people working on 91 cakes, but they're gonna be small.
Okay. Hang on. That's a lot.
You're gonna have to set 3 months aside.
I'm not doing that. No. I
Let's do 10
appreciate
cakes
you.
for the next
A different
10
party
cakes per birthday for the next
Every
9
day.
birthdays.
for the next 90
Maybe
days.
if I made like some smaller cakes that fit in a cup, it wouldn't be so bad.
You mean cupcakes? Like,
Yeah.
for things that my
That's
parents
a
made.
great name for those.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Elves have a lot of birthing days. How? So no,
Yeah, that's
I'm.
true.
That's a lot.
Man, my
So
dad's
I'm okay.
150.
That's why they're
What?
always usually so thin. They don't have birthing day parties. They don't eat cake as often.
Make a cake out of two.
Yeah, my halflings have a lot of birthdays. My dad's 150. We still do that.
Really wanted you guys to know that I appreciate you taking a bag that tried to eat me off of my arm when we first
Cool.
met. So this is why there's stuff.
Rad.
Oh, Costo took the bag of devouring too, I think.
Cypher had
Yeah,
it.
No, Cypher still has it. He never gave it back.
Oh.
Because you
Is
tried to put it on the dragon. Because you tried to put it on the dragon's foot. Cypher still had it.
Cypher
Thank
still has
God.
it. I still have
Okay.
it.
Cakes aside and birthdays and such aside, Cypher, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I may investigate that crate, depending on how big it is. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna look
no,
inside, but
I'm with Talon. If the only stipulation is don't look inside, I'm 100% gonna make sure there's nothing conscious in there.
yeah, if we're transporting people, I'm not doing this. Like, I'll help you out, but
We'll kick it around a little bit and see if it
Okay,
makes any
no.
noises, like it squeaks
No.
or something.
No.
actually, that's
don't
no,
pick
that's not a.
boxes with children in it.
I
No,
think that's a
Drop kick it.
it's a decent idea. You kick it and you put your ear up to it, and it's like
Right,
if someone-
and if it squeaks,
And
you
you know
know, then
someone's
you
in
know
there.
something-
If it's small
Yeah,
enough for you to
just-
kick it and
okay.
it moves, it probably doesn't have a person in it.
Okay.
I'll go up
If-
to it and be
if-
like, maybe we
if-
should burn this box. And if someone
Don't-
says something,
I know, because I mean,
Don't
I heard
you
about
think
this
it
wizard
would
named
just-
Schrodinger.
Don't you think it would just be
I don't wanna hear
all safer in every regard for me just to see if there's a thinking creature inside?
I think, oh, that
Because
worked.
they're not gonna
oh,
know
wow.
that I'm
I
doing
forgot
it.
you could just do that.
I
Like, wow,
said
that's so much better of an idea.
Way easier. Wow.
I said
Don't
that.
forget you're 1 to 7.
I feel pretty
I have
stupid,
1 to
actually.
7. They don't know that.
Damn.
So this is fine. Everything's
Yeah,
fine. It's
All
fine.
right, Cypher, we're going to
1 to
help you this
6.
As long
Anyways.
as no one opens it, I don't care.
Yes. Let's go.
What if it has like air holes in it? Then you'd know there's something living in it.
It's got
You
air holes in
look
it.
into it.
We've got some
And then you
issues.
just look in it like, oh, what's that?
Like, hey, what's there?
Look,
Okay.
I guess
Cypher,
we were
you've been
told
there
not
for
to
us.
open
We'll be
it.
there for you. If you need this thing delivered, let's just go and get this thing out, done and over with.
Yes.
Does it have to be right? Oh, right. You said it has to be this morning, right?
Whenever it gets here.
Let's go do the pirating.
Hey, Kiaz.
Yes.
Just based off something, I think you should look like a pirate who looks nothing like he is.
That is the best idea you have ever had, and you always have amazing ideas.
Seriously, look like a pirate who looks nothing like he is.
I would like to look like this guy's self. I want to look like Cypher, but more muscular,
Okay.
bald,
Okay.
I want to be bald, like a bald, muscular Cypher.
Okay.
Baldius?
Oh,
Baldius.
Cypher.
No.
Cypher. I do need you to roll me a D100. Go
With a
ahead.
beard, yeah, I was gonna ask you.
All right, so bald, more muscular Cypher, and I want like red
You got
dragon
one.
horns.
I
Okay.
got a beard.
Oh yeah, a big, luxurious. Cypher does have a big, luxurious dwarven beard.
Since it didn't
that's
since it didn't
new.
get brought up, could we have said he had shaved it in the morning?
Yes, you could shave it every morning.
Did you wait? I thought you didn't get a chance
So he's
to
got-
tune to it. Oh no, you could do it in your sleep, right? We talked about that.
And he's got like a 5 o'clock shadow at 8 in the morning at this point.
Pretty much.
He had a rough night. So yeah, I want like dragon horns tattooed on his head, but like red ones, and then I want like how Cypher has that black skull tattoo. I want like a red dragon skull tattoo on my neck.
Okay. You look crazy, ripped, badass.
Yeah, this is how pirates look.
Whoa. Okay.
Heading
Hey,
to the
Look a bit horny
docks.
there, but yeah, awesome.
Heading to the docks. As you pull the cart to the docks, you see where the ship was tied the night the day before, Cypher. You see a lone man sitting in a large crate.
There's the guy.
Well, there's no other guys there, so I guess you're right.
Looks like the guy. Yeah,
How do you know that's the guy?
he's the guy.
you sound like he is, or do you sound
Hey,
cooler?
Cypher!
Oh, fucking.
Have you ever done something like this before? That's obviously the guy.
Yeah, let's
No,
just go.
I've never done something like this before.
All right,
Let's
just
just go.
follow my lead then. Cypher.
Why don't you follow my lead?
Who is
Yeah,
approaching?
Cypher,
Are you guys? You can't get the cart onto the dock. The horses will not go out that far over the water. You can get
I'll just
kind of
stop it.
up to the boardwalk, but as you kind of urge them on, they're like, "We're horses. We don't swim, bro."
Alejandro waits between the boardwalk and the cart.
Okay.
I'll be the first off the cart and approaching.
Okay.
I'll be like
Up.
right, like Cypher's right hand man.
I'll
like
be on the
one
left.
step behind
So-
to his right.
So Josh,
I'm behind both of them
Alejandro
and
wants to
just
be
not seen.
at a distance where anything that is wooden should a fireball randomly erupt.
There
Shouldn't
is
catch
no
fire.
place you could be.
Okay. Preferencing the cart not catching fire then.
Okay, so you're going out onto the docks.
Yes, but not all the way to the group. She wants to get away from them, so if she does fireball herself. Listen, we know it's a possibility. If she does fireball herself.
What is the radius on Fireball?
I don't know. I don't have
I think it's
that
20
spell.
foot radius.
The
think
only
so.
sorceress in the world who doesn't
Pretty
have
sure it's
fireball at level
20
6.
foot sphere centered on. So you are like 10 feet away from where. I wouldn't say that. You're about 40 feet from where Cypher is meeting this gentleman.
He still wants to be an eye shot. She just doesn't want. Yeah, she's just like, I'm feeling a little full of wild magic, so she
Okay.
just doesn't want.
All right.
And she has a.
Can I
stupid idea.
message back to like, is everything all right, Alejandro?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that no pirates come up behind us.
Oh, that is really smart. Do I look like a badass pirate?
You do. I mostly just didn't want them to recognize you because they've already seen mine and Leonard's face.
Yeah, that's super smart. You are like the smartest person.
I have my hood up. I'm trying to look shady.
Okay.
A 4-foot tall, 3-foot tall child trying to look shady. Perfect.
I'm
Listen.
also
Like
like
the kid-
behind
it's
all
the kid-
three
it's
of
the
them.
kid- It's the kid.
There are
at,
gnome
like,
rogues in
five at
in this world, like 1 foot tall assassins basically. So he looks pretty
Yeah.
shady. Like, I'm not a baby stab. I think of a little Fennec Fox from Zootopia. Like,
I'm not a baby stab.
Thinking of
Not
that
me.
thief baby from Raya.
No, I'm not a baby.
It's me, Tolan. This is my real voice.
Anyway, Cypher, as you approach, the guy, he's leaning on this crate. He turns to you and ahoy.
What are the details?
Don't look in the box. Don't cast magic on the box. Deliver it to this address, and he hands you a slip of paper. It's warded, so only the guy that's receiving it can open it. So don't look in it. Don't cast magic on it. You'll be fine. He doesn't want it damaged in any way.
Got it.
It's pretty heavy. You're probably going to need some more people to help you carry this.
Oh, that totally makes sense. And then Leonard turns to Keese with the horns and everything. Hey, Brano, help him out with lifting that over.
Yeah, Brano's got this.
This crate is about 8 feet long, 4 feet deep, and 3 feet high.
Holy shit.
Have fun with that, Brano.
Did I hear the part where they said don't cast magic on the box?
You did not.
Alright, do you want me to... I can do it if you want. I mean...
Nobody but Cypher... Who walked up to the meeting?
All of us but Alejandro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, then you guys did hear. It's gonna... Yeah. And with that, he... the gentleman leans forward and says... Mulligan said, get it done quick.
Who's Mulligan?
Yo, don't ask questions.
And
Right, yeah.
he just kind of steps out of the way to let you take the crate.
Cool. There's 4 of us here. He'll take one of the sides.
Okay.
Oh,
There are heavy chain handles mounted to this crate.
Gotcha.
Tolan stretches.
I cast Mage Hand. It'll help with 10 pounds.
Okay.
As they start to move the cart, or as they start to move the crate, that's when she'll cast Detect Thoughts, Josh.
Okay.
You're making a pretty big assumption that we can move this crate.
But she's okay. As they start to, she's got 10 minutes, and she's not going to directly cast it on the crate because it's not a detect. It's not a targeted spell.
Okay.
I'm casting Bull's Strength on myself, by the way.
Okay.
I can lift twice as much as usual, and I have advantage on strength checks.
Okay. Who the 4 of you that are lifting the crate make strength checks.
Oh,
Tolan just goes, and then
Oh, boy.
I'm going crazy. I'm going nuts.
Flat 10.
Shit. Come
Do I
on.
get any assist from that Mage Hand?
oh,
Alright, baby. That's a 12.
19.
4 for Brado.
So Josh, just to add,
Okay,
hey,
you
Josh,
guys. Go ahead.
Just to add to this fun, when she casts Detect Thoughts, she becomes an orchid again for a second.
Oh, seriously.
Did you fail your?
Yeah, I rolled a 4. And I rolled a 42 for the 100 percentile, which is I turn into a potted plant. Luckily, y'all are looking at the box.
Legs bulging. Tolan just...
Wait, how long are you a plant for?
6 seconds.
Oh,
Okay.
that's no fun.
Well, one of them is actually looking in the direction of Alejandra because they're picking up 4 sides of a box. They're looking 4 different directions.
Ooh, who's at the back? Who would have been at the back?
Probably Tullen at the back.
Yeah, that's true.
I was
so
gonna say I
then
would think it
Tullen
would have been
doesn't see
Cypher because
anything?
Cypher. I
you
was
kidding
gonna.
me?
Oh yeah, because it's too tall.
Tolan's taking it back.
Go
I
ahead,
was gonna
Tullen.
say I
Roll
would
a
think
perception
it's.
check.
I was gonna say I would think it's
you
Cypher
would
because
see
Cypher
this.
was talking to the guy and then turn around.
So you hear, actually pretty much all of you would hear because the instant that Alejandra turns into a potted plant in the middle of a crowded port, everyone goes, "Oh my god!"
So they can't see me because I'm in a crowd. Perfect.
Well,
I rolled.
That's what you said.
The boardwalk would be crowded, like you're out on the docks at this point, so they're not going to be crowded on the docks, but there's like 700 people. No, there's probably like 100 people in the vicinity that just saw you blink into a potted plant. And so there's commotion.
So you said perception for me to see anything?
Yes. Oh, 20.
I
Yeah.
got 26.
Yeah, you see you see them point, and you see a potted plant where last the party assumed Alejandra was. Are you telling anyone quickly, as a reaction?
I say, what the hell? That's
And then
I knew I was right.
You see Alejandra blink back into existence.
You
She does. She's
gaslighted
gonna like
us.
kind of be dusting herself off and be like, "That's not funny, kids." Like looking away from the party, and she's gonna be like, "That's not funny. Take your dad's spell book back to him." And like turn around and like hold her breath for a second as she's trying to pretend she's dusting herself off, shaking her fist at kids running away.
All right.
You hear this because she shouts very loudly, but you see no children.
I said running away from the party. She's pointing the other way.
But there are no
dear.
children within eyeshot of his 26 perception.
No, don't worry about anything, anyone. Oleandra's going insane. Let's lift this crate.
You guys.
Come on, Brano! Pick up the slack!
As you guys lift it, Cypher is holding his end, one of the long ends. The other three of you holding the other, like the two on the long side and Tullen on the other long end. You guys make it about 4 feet before you drop the crate. It falls with a very heavy smack into the pier.
Did we hear anything go like, oh,
Oh, shit!
You hear something shift and what sounds like metal impacting the wood.
Huh.
That whole fiasco being over, Alejandra will approach to try her best to help.
Okay.
And as she gets within range, Josh.
As she comes walking out,
Okay, go ahead.
yeah, Cypher's gonna say something.
Go ahead.
Specifically because they were instructed, don't cast anything on it.
I'm not going to cast anything on it. Don't worry about it.
Are you trying to probe into the crate, Alejandra?
I don't have to probe. It says you can use it.
Are you probing into the... You can use it to detect ambient thoughts around, but are you probing into the crate with it?
You can also use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. Is the wording of the spell.
You're right. As you come up with your... So this is like an area of effect spell.
Yeah,
As-
so her intention is
As
creatures she
you
can't see.
come up to the crate, roll me a... What is that?
It's
Wisdom?
bad. That's what it is.
Wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. Roll, Reggie.
DC 22.
The look on your face. What'd you roll?
As soon as he said DC 22, I was very well aware that I was like, oh, if I fail, I'll just, Tides of Chaos it. Even Tides of Chaosing it, it's not gonna... I would have to roll a nat 20.
And what'd you roll?
I take the 0 off of a nat 20.
Don't you have bad luck?
I
I
see
can't
a
use it
2
on myself.
plus 2, so that looked like the 22 to me. There's a
2
2 and
plus
another
2.
one.
Carry the 100.
that's 2 twos. Same thing.
As you see Alejandra begin to come closer to help, you can feel what feels like a warm energy emanating from the metal pillars that are supporting the framework of this crate. A few runes light up. Alejandra, you have what almost feels like a rebuttal of energy, and you take 4 psychic damage. And the spell that you're currently casting fails.
after I take the 4 damage, I just notice that I can't hear thoughts at all.
Yeah, you get like it's like a sharp pain, and you rub your forehead and you reach out and you can't hear anything. Other than Cypher saying, "Don't cast magic on it."
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Wasn't me. My hands are full.
You were watching me. Did my hands move? Did I say a spell?
You know,
I didn't do anything.
Were you doing detect thoughts on it? Because you said you were going to.
Did you see me cast detect thoughts on the box?
Oh, we don't need to do this whole dance around sort of thing. Did you do it or not? All right.
Did you see me do it?
I didn't. Now, did you do it or not?
If you didn't see me do it, then you don't know.
Incredibly slippery about this. This makes me only think you did it.
Maybe it's because we're out in fucking public right now, Tullen. Maybe it's because the guy that just told us not
Can
to
we
talk to
not
Who is
do this
Tom?
right now? Right in front of Mr. Shady Person at the docks. Can we just go?
I thought
didn't
his
do
name
anything.
was Tulane.
I didn't do anything. I hung back. No pirates.
Right, all right.
came. I
Okay,
wanted
it doesn't.
to make sure.
I don't care. Let's keep moving the crate.
Come on, Brano, let's go.
All right, everyone but
Can I roll-
Cypher.
Can I roll a strength check to try and help?
Brano
actually,
is going
yes.
to help Leonard, and Brano will give you guidance on how to do the lifting.
You're giving me guidance?
No, Leonard guidance.
Okay, but
Okay.
Leonard's not rolling. Oleandra's rolling.
I thought we all had to roll.
Yeah, everyone
we're all-
except Cypher is rolling. Actually, Cypher, you can crit fish.
Oh, I could crit fish. Okay.
All right, let's go.
I got the opposite.
Woo, nat 20.
Okay.
Nat 7.
Oh yeah, baby. 16.
Is that a check or a save, Tullen?
They're the same thing. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. I both a +0. It's
Oh,
it's
okay.
just a D20 roll.
Can we say that? Wait, Josh. Can we say this is an athletics check or just a straight strength
Just a
check?
straight
If I tried to
strength check.
if I tried to deadlift it, because that is an
Fair.
athletic ability. Can I do athletics?
Weightlifting is not an athletic ability. It's a straight strength check.
All right, buddy. All right, buddy. No thanks.
Does
right.
Alejandra know the proper
Whatever you
form?
say.
Or do we just see her?
She has
lines
proficiency. I'm just saying she has proficiency in athletics, so she would know the proper form for deadlifting.
We just see her spine
Deadlifting
This
something
is
8
just-
feet long.
Deadlifting wasn't even invented yet.
Yes.
Not you get straight.
This is
Josh
not like
said-
this is not
Josh said
athletics.
there's handles.
Olympic.
Okay, well,
Olympic.
then
There's
she
no
rolled-
weightlifting
She
as
rolled
like
a
a
7.
thing.
Hey, she rolled a 7. I was just trying to get the extra.
Okay, hold on. So we have. Let's see. What did
I'm not using mine.
you're a 19, right, Cypher?
Yeah.
Okay, so 19, 20. That's 39. Tullen's a 16. Yeah, you guys make it this time.
You're right, Brano. Lift with the knees. That's right.
That's right. Brano knows what's up.
Yeah, you guys all together had to add up to over 50 with your strength checks.
Question.
Yes, that's 10 for each of you, basically.
Because he has a spell on him and he's interacting with the box as Brano.
He's not
He's not
probing
using it
into the
on the
box.
bo- okay.
Yeah.
We should take the orb and put it on the box.
No.
I don't say that in character. No one says. I just had that thought. Stop. Nope, that didn't happen.
But
And
here's
also, there's so many
I don't
problems.
like that face,
Say it in
Nick.
character.
I don't
what
like
happens
that
if
face,
someone's
Nick.
in there sleeping and they die?
It's fine. Whatever.
And you're arrested for
Only
murder.
one way to find out.
So you guys manage to lift and slowly kind of carry this over to the cart, get it inside. The weight of this crate, you set it in and you see the cart visibly sag just a little.
Yo ho ho.
Sorry,
Piper?
horses just go.
I ask you this out of straight paranoia at this point. Can you somehow promise me that this isn't perptile in this box?
It's like 0% chance.
There is not a 0% chance at this point.
Wait,
We've
let me
saved
write
them
that down.
more times than we've-
Perpetil is in the
I
box.
hate you.
Even with
What's in the
Constance
box?
Peel and the
Safe.
other monk, I doubt they would be this heavy.
I mean, Costo
No,
is pretty
no.
fat.
It's probably just the.
He does
Come
have
on,
plate armor,
guys.
so
Okay.
Okay, listen. The amount of times we've saved him by accident, I just wanted to make sure this wasn't going to be another.
No, it's fine. We got an address or something? Gotta...
Yeah, it's. I'll take out the sheet of paper.
You take out the sheet of paper, and it's a rough set. It's not an address. It's a rough set of directions. It leads you down and out of the city proper to a warehouse.
Oh.
As you pull up to this warehouse, you see two men standing outside. They're guards, but they're not town's guard. They're just guarding this property.
I would refresh disguise self before we get there,
Okay.
just so it stays fresh.
Also, quickly while we're on the way, I just want to like do a sly message to Alejandra and say, I saw what happened. Please just don't lie to me.
You get nothing.
Okay.
You're not happy.
You get nothing. Stone cold mom who's doing the dishes after she asked you to do the dishes.
Hey.
You can't read anything.
Such a good analogy.
You can't read anything on the face. You don't know if you're dead or if she's.
I'm not looking at you. I just did a...
He's driving a cart.
I eyes on the road, okay? Responsible.
So as you arrive to the two guards, seem to be expecting you.
Are these like guards? Like town guards?
No, they're not town's guard, but they have weapons.
Like mercenaries.
Yes.
They look
Yeah,
like-
basically.
yeah.
They're standing at the big double doors at the front of this. This warehouse is about 2.5 stories high. Rows of windows around it. Is anyone going to approach the guards when you get there?
Hey Josh, really quickly. That spell that canceled her spell, did that feel like a targeted or an AoE? Targeted because she used magic, right?
It didn't feel like a targeted spell. It felt like a rebound. Like if you
Fine.
throw a ball and it hits the wall and comes back at you. That's what it felt like.
Hypothetically, there's no staff that can absorb that, right?
No.
Okay.
No, it wasn't cast on you. It was a reflection of the energies that you had cast. So who is approaching the guards? Okay.
I'll be flanked on Cypher's right.
I'm gonna stay in the cart.
I have my hood up and I'm like hunched over in the cart, like holding the reins.
I'm imagining Tolan like this, and he just looks like a ball of rags. 'Cause of his height.
He almost looks like somebody took a sack and put a cloak on it. As you approach, I guess you brought the package. You must be Mulligan's man.
You'd be right about that.
Well, we'll give you a hand. We'll get it inside.
Hey Leonard, what are the chances we can retcon really quickly to the travel and say Alejandra looked at you and said, "Hey, what do you think? Can you identify the box on our way there?"
Not touching it.
Oh yeah, I guess. If you could identify the orb, I thought that you could identify the box.
Yeah, look, shady people, and then they say don't cast stuff on it, and I'm just not gonna try to get this thing all scrambled up. So the less we complicate things, the smoother this will go. I've read stories about stuff like that, and it never goes well when you get warnings like that.
And this is like a creature-sized box.
Don't drink the bottle underneath the sink. Don't put this thing in your nose.
Bottles
There's a
underneath the
Mr.
sink?
Yuck sticker on the box.
You put bottles under your sink? Bottles of what?
I don't know.
You have functioning plumbing?
Okay, back to Cypher, Brano, and the two guards come over to hoist this crate off of the
How even
backer. As they pull it out, the two of them take one of them takes the far side, the other takes the other side, leaving Cypher and Brano to either of the other sides.
Yep, Brano's got this.
Is everyone everyone ready to go in?
It would seem so.
Wait, could we not just take the cart in?
Looking through the two now open doors, you see right in front what looks like a stack of crates. Right in front of the door.
All right, yeah, let's go.
As they begin to move into the warehouse, who all is going in?
I'll come along.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Yeah, no, if everyone's going in, I'm going in. Like,
Okay.
I'm not staying out.
I do like a graceful roll over the side of the cart.
I make sure that I look as much of just like a bundle of rags as possible, and I stay in the back of the group and
Okay.
all that.
Now he's a Jawa.
14!
Oh my god.
Is that halfling speak?
That's happening.
Heading in, you notice that these crates stepping inside are laid out in a way that kind of forces you to flank around to the right and then back, cutting across almost the width of the warehouse. Stepping into...
This is horrible design.
You do see above, about a floor and a half up, there are two ledges that jut out or a ledge on either side. They have people in the same leather armor with bows, like heavy crossbows, walking, pacing across this. As you step out from behind the crates, you see coming down the second passage around these crates, there's a stack of crates about 10 feet high, 5 feet wide, a man standing on top of them with a crossbow. As you come around, you see the sides of this open. You see statues of Dragonborn and men dressed in armor. Stone statues, it appears. You also see, as you step around, you see tables lined with what looks like various precious goods laid out in almost in a manner that shows them off to everyone. You see a large chair at one end, a few guards scattered through, and you see a man dressed in dark skin, dressed in very fine robes, carrying what appears to be a long walking stick as you come around. To the one side, you see, to the left side of the throne, looking at it, you see a warforged poised in kind of like a unactivated state, just standing there. On the other side, you see an empty pedestal and a recently patched window. The man, as you come in, oh, it's finally here. She came through. I can't wait.
Does the pedestal with the Warforged on it already look like the pedestal that's empty?
Yes.
But the Warforged isn't alive, right?
No, it has yet to be, not to be, but yet it has yet reactivated.
Good.
Tolan's getting bad vibes. He's gonna Is there like, You know, no, I'm just gonna stand in the back, and
Tall does that Warforged look that's on the pedestal, Josh?
Same height as like a regular Warforged.
Jaeger was a small Warforged.
Yeah, yeah,
Right?
it's about 6 foot tall. This isn't either of the Warforged that you've come across yet.
Yeah, no, she has killed 100% of the Warforged she has met, and I just want to make sure that statistic is not being.
She just trying to keep that stat alive, you know?
you miss
just
100% of
trying to
the
keep that
Warforged you don't
statistic.
kill.
I didn't realize she was a ranger and had Warforged as her favorite enemy.
Apparently. Listen, I think it's the other way around.
As he rushes forward, you walk through, you see tables. Tullen, you notice on the first some alchemical, some things to make alchemical setups. These look older and
Yeah.
not as though they've been used recently, but they've been kept clean and ready to go. You also see what looks like some kind of alchemical brew on the table. As you go to the next table, you see what looks like large gems cut to look like dragon eggs. You see some arrows that appear to be very old laying across the table, as well as a small statue about 2 foot high. You also see a few large crystals that are glowing on a table next to some books and what appears to be a fresh tankard. And on the table right in front of this large chair at the end, you see food laid out. Come, eat. I can't wait to get this open.
Well,
So we can put it down.
Oh, yes, yes.
well, you can call me Ollie. May I ask your name if you're inviting us to sit? I'm so sorry.
Well, there's no place to sit, but you can eat. I just want to get this open and make sure that it hasn't been damaged before I send word back to Mulligan that you've delivered it. You see, he at that just kind of leaves, moves past you into the crate. He pulls out a large medallion and places it on the chest, on the very top. You can see the runes almost deactivate before it opens, and he slides the lid off. Is anyone looking inside?
Hell yeah.
I would like to look inside, yes.
Do you mind if I look?
Yeah, I'll look.
Oh no! I can't wait to get it cleaned and ready to display. But
So she will look then.
looking inside, you see what appears to be the same makeup of a Warforged, but it is in the shape of a Dragonborn. Standing about 7 feet tall, heavier than the Warforged you've seen before, built almost looks like thicker plating and just larger in general. You come give me a hand. You see one of the guards come over. He is wearing a very sleeves cut off shirt. He's very large, muscular, dwarfing even Bruno in size. Across his back
Impossible.
is a greatsword. You see him come over and motion for the two guards, and they stand this this dragon forged up.
That's
cool.
badass.
Oh yes, my last one awoke and stole one of my antique crossbows and leapt out the window.
So there's just like one of these things running around out there.
As far as I know, I sent someone to collect it, but he lost it in the woods and came back empty-handed.
Well,
I wouldn't tolerate someone coming back empty-handed.
All right, Brano, let's tone it down.
he's a bit bloodthirsty sometimes. Big violent dope that he is.
You calling me a dope?
No, I'm saying you are dope.
Damn right I am.
Yes, I can't wait to clean it and get it ready and set it up. You have no idea how long I've been searching for one of these.
Yeah, I didn't even know this thing existed. This is amazing.
Well, there aren't many like it, from what I've gathered, but I love to collect rare and beautiful things.
Good for you. So we're good. We can go.
Ah, of course.
All right, guys. What do you say we?
Wait, I thought we were gonna eat. We're not gonna stay and have some food.
I'm not hungry.
Is there just like any cheese on the table or something?
Yes, there's
like
cheese,
just
bread.
cheddar cheese.
There's like a whole
Yeah.
pig roasted
I
ready.
I just straight up grab a wedge of cheese.
Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up. I say to Tullen, and no offense, sir. And then I cast purify food and water on the table.
Okay.
Just I live longer because people can be out to kill me. You never know.
No, I mean, you've delivered it. I have no reason to try to kill you.
Yeah, well, you never know. Strange. I only eat foods that I prepare myself.
I'm so sorry. Would you mind if I look at some of the items as long as I promise not to touch? Or would you rather me not?
That's what they're here for everyone to. All of my friends come and we revel in the beauty that I've acquired.
While your guys set it up, would you care to show me? I'd love to hear about them. I'm actually reading this awesome book right now, so.
Well, I found these. Well, I had these found in a cave very far away. They cost me so much money. He's gesturing at gems that are about 5 feet high. Not gems, but like crystalline structures about 5 feet high, in greens and blues, flanking either side of these pedestals. I have smaller ones here as well. Haven't found out what made them glow though. These statues were from our manor when my father decided to renovate. I brought them here, and oh, look at these gems carved to look like dragon eggs.
That's pretty.
They're
Look at that.
beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. I will give you that.
I want one.
Are they? I'm still trying to learn my own practice, but to your knowledge, are any of them magical? Out of curiosity.
I have no idea. I don't.
Oh,
I never took the time to learn magic, so
would you like to know?
sure.
Sure, why not? It's fine. It's fine.
Tolan's just like
It's fine.
eating a full wedge of cheese while like looking at the
Everything's fine.
alchemist stuff. Like,
Oh yeah, everything's fine. She uses detect magic and she's fine. Nothing
Heading
happens.
by the way out.
naturally.
Everything in the room lights up.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay. Well,
wedge
I'm
of
sorry.
cheese?
I never
Not the
caught your
cheese.
It's a wedge of
name.
cheese.
I'm-
It did just
I'm-
have magic cast on it.
I'm so sorry. I never caught your
Magic cheese.
name.
I haven't yet given it. I don't give my name up much. You'll have to
Fair enough.
excuse.
Is there an alias I may call you then? Like I said, Ollie.
Sir. Everyone calls me sir.
The collector.
Okay.
The
Fair
museum
enough.
man.
Well, what I can tell
They
you.
look like Jeff Goldblum.
Macho Man Ready Savage now.
Do any of them have magic classes with the detect magic, Josh? So let's do the dragon eggs first.
No. These are all most of these items are innately magical.
Okay. But I could tell that they weren't enchanted, kind of like Cypher's sword. Like I could compare that. Would know they're innate. No.
No. You can
Okay.
tell that they have magic in them, but it doesn't have a class. It is classless.
Okay.
Are there any small baubles within hand's reach?
You.
Well, I can.
I'm just asking.
I can tell you that. Wow. Pretty much everything. Is there anything in the room that's not magical, Josh?
I mean, the statues aren't magical. The table, like the floor, isn't magical. The food is mundane.
Cheese.
The cheese has some magic in it.
Well, sir.
It tastes magical
I can tell
anyway.
You, I mean this in the most joking way I possibly can, but the floor and your statues and your food are not magical.
Well, I would hope not.
Everything else, including the beautiful dragon eggs, I wish I could give you a bit more information.
The Warforged and the Dragonforged are not magical as well.
Okay. Everything on this table, including your beautiful gems, these are all innately magical. I wish I could tell you a bit more. I unfortunately cannot. That is beyond my abilities at this time. However, I would know that Jaeger was magical. Jaeger lit up. I would know that. I cast it on him so many times.
Yes, but the Warforged and the Dragonforged are not magical.
No, I know that, but I would be able to say Jaeger was. Why are these ones? In my head, I could put that together. Is what I'm saying, Josh.
Yes. Well, I mean, you know
Okay.
why. It's very
'Cause they're
clear
not
why.
active.
These have not yet come back to life.
Well, the Warforged are not magical. These items all are. The best I could tell for you, I highly recommend getting a wizard, if you have any on the payroll, to go through and identify these for you. I think you might have a higher appreciation for your items should that be done, because I all I can say is everything is glowing with so much magic. It's very bright in here for me right now.
Well, that makes me very happy. I've spent quite a bit of money collecting all of this. So,
They're all so beautiful. As I said, though, I kind of just want to touch on your Warforged. They wake up, do they not?
yes, I just had one wake up about a month ago, maybe a little longer. You missed him say that he woke up, stole an antique crossbow, and jumped out the window.
Oh. Did you? I'm sorry, I was zoned out looking at how beautiful the items in here are. What did he look like, out of curiosity?
Well, like that one, pointing at the Warforged. But shorter. He had an emblem I hadn't yet had cataloged on his chest.
Interesting. Oh well.
I message Alejandra. I message Alejandra, just don't ask anymore. Just like don't ask anymore.
To answer your question, Jake, there are small fragments of the gems of these crystal shards within hand's reach.
Just while he contemplates stealing, just to get a numbers count, there's Archer on the left, Archer on the right.
Okay, wait. There are 4 archers that are on the two sides. So 2 on either side.
Okay.
There's the
2
one
on
that's
each side.
on the crate.
1 on the crate.
There are the 2 guards that came in with you. There is another 1 guard, like regular guard, and then there's this behemoth of a man with a greatsword that's here as well.
And Sir. But
And
Sir doesn't
Sir.
look like combat kind of guy.
He looks as combat ready as Kias normally does.
Yeah, okay.
The arrows that are on the table, Josh, do they look like the ones that we got from Horus?
No, they look older, but not that old, not like that. They look very ornamental. Well, you're elven, so you would recognize these as elven arrows made before your time. These were made silver tipped, very like inlaid. These were as much ceremonial as they were practical.
I appreciate the collection because it also has a little bit of my heritage. I quite enjoy the elven arrows that you have on the table there.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed. I spent 500 gold to bring these here.
Oh. Well, they are very, very pretty. I have to admit, most of the stuff on the table is very pretty. I can't imagine how much gold you have in this room. That hurts me to think about, genuinely.
Wait, do we have any rare shit in our cart that we're trying to unload?
No, not really.
We
We have a
Leftover?
dragon skull?
Ooh,
We have,
that's brilliant.
I forgot about that. You have
You wanna sell
two
them.
dragon wings, I think. You have two dragon wings,
Yep.
two large dragon wings that are in pristine condition. You have a dragon wing and a damaged dragon wing from a wormling. I think you still have
And
the
we-
skull, too.
Yeah, we took the heads. We took
Skull.
both of them, just for kicks, kind of.
Okay.
Without the horns, though, those got yanked off. I think.
Well, I think the wormling's horns were still there.
Yeah.
hey, Leonard, could I have the bolts that I gave you back? I know you told me that you didn't sell them. I'm just curious.
Sure. And then I kind of reach into my pack, and, rummage, and pull it out. Toss it to her.
Any idea? Danger. That's what we've gotten. I don't know how old
I
they
think
are.
we already
though.
know what those are.
Danger,
Yeah,
We know how.
Robinson.
No, we don't know how
Danger,
older
danger.
they are. We know that they are dangerous. We know what they're used for. We don't know how old they were. He knows a lot about the
whatever.
bolts that are on the table.
Oh, the arrows on the table are for like a longbow.
Yeah.
He takes the crossbow bolt though and looks at it very in detail. This looks as though it's designed for use and not beauty. I'd hate to be shot with one, but other than that, I
thought you might know the age. That's all.
I would say no more than 20 years.
Oh, okay. I thought they were older than that. My bad.
If I may, since you are a collector of these interesting artifacts,
That's a great
would you
name
be
for
interest-
myself.
Would you be interested in these nice red dragon skulls from a young dragon and a wormling?
I would have to. I'm assuming that you're not carrying these with you, as they're pretty big.
Well, they're on the card.
They're in the
They're on the
car.
cart.
Like,
I'm just pointing at them in the back.
Well, let's go take a look and see what you have.
Please.
He kind of gestures for everyone to head out to the cart. As he heads back and
grab
grabs
more cheese.
a large, take an entire wheel, a large bag of coins. He comes out flanked with the two guards that came in with you and the behemoth that is with him.
Well,
Now,
as you can see, it's quite fresh. The rigor hasn't even set in yet. So it's still time for it to be preserved if you so choose, because it's only been 4 or 5 days.
well, I mean, I'm sure I can find someone to clean them up and prepare them for display.
It would look beautiful over a fireplace mantelpiece.
Ooh, maybe I should install a fireplace.
I'm the red dragon, so it's very appropriate.
Absolutely.
Of course. So what all are you offering?
How does 100 gold for the larger one sound?
I'll give you 100 for both of them.
That sounds fair.
So he,
What do you
That money.
What do you say, folks? Sounds good.
Tolan finishes chewing.
Yeah, make that money.
I guess that's fine.
he pulls 10 platinum pieces out and hands them to you, and gestures at the cart. It's the larger man goes over and takes both of the skulls and sets them down. Is there anything else you're trying to sell?
Nothing else really comes to mind.
I mean, do you want to see if he wants the wings?
No, I think we might still use those, possibly. And then, if you'll excuse me a second, and I walk over to Alejandra and drop the platinum pieces in her hand, and I whisper to her softly, "Check if these are magical."
It's 10 minutes.
Right. Would she notice if they're magical?
They're
or
not magical. They're just
Okay, so they're not faked, is what I'm checking for.
no.
Oh, okay. Sir, I grew up in the Great Forest, and my mother told me many stories of our continent. Out of curiosity, what do you do when your Warforged wake up? You said you had one jump out a window after stealing from you. I can't imagine you let that slide.
Kind of a dick thing to do.
I went after him to collect a crossbow, but he injured 3 of my men and fled. I would have bought him a new crossbow that would have been much better, but he left with the antique that I searched for 2 years to find, and I just wanted that back. But as the law states, when they wake up, they are considered people, and you let them go.
Out of character, did we held on to that thing? Alejandra's still carrying it.
Do we not
Alejandra.
have the crossbow?
Alejandra,
It's got a cut string, but we have it.
Yeah. And then I lean over to Alejandra. I think we have that on us.
she knows that you have it on her. She's our. Sir, she's gonna pull it out, and she's gonna be like, our friend abandoned us with a very similar story. I am sorry I damaged this. I take full responsibility for cutting the string. He is in a much happier place finding out who he is.
Roll a deception check.
Single tear. She's not lying. That's not a lie. Where's the lie?
He's in a happier place.
Where's the lie?
He shot his friends. He's not in a happier place. That's a lie.
No, that's not a lie. He's in a happier place finding out where he is. He is buried with the person who should be able to teach him about Warforged a little bit. Not a lie.
I don't
And
know.
in her head,
dead.
he should be
They're
in
both
heaven.
dead.
In heaven, together.
I don't know. He's probably not in heaven.
Vantor is taking care of them. She's a religious person. I don't see a lie.
He's committed too many sins.
Too many sins.
Our friend is no longer with us.
It was complicated and
I
messy.
feel like that's not a lie.
Roll a persuasion check then.
Okay.
It is definitely a lie, but naivety is bliss sometimes.
18.
Oh, well,
I please, humblest apologies. I was unaware that it was an antique.
Well, I mean, we're bringing it to you now, so like, if it's
The rest is
broken
still
string or
there.
not, you've got it. So
Yeah, this is like bonus.
yeah, this is a bonus.
it's
Finder's fee?
I can tell it's been used. It's damaged in more ways than just the string as he's looking over it very thoroughly.
Our friend did use it quite a bit, actually. As I said, I understand that it is not what you wanted it to be, and I apologize for the part that I have played in that. However, if it is rightfully your property, without monetary, I'm trying to think of the word, monetary
Recompense?
compensation,
Oh.
if it is properly yours.
With monetary
it is properly
compensation, we
yours.
brought it back.
Oh, well,
Finder's fee.
Yeah, you are a horrible pirate. We get
We're not
paid.
pirates.
I'm a pirate.
well,
All right.
thank you.
Yes.
Once
You
in my
are-
life, I will be she's gonna say this looking directly at Brana.
Brano.
Brano. Okay, she's gonna say this.
Ron is his sister.
I apologize that I am the regal and more sophisticated one.
Well, I thank you. This
Shooting
is
dagger.
going to take so much gold to repurpose, but here's another platinum. I insist.
Much
Alright.
appreciated.
It's a tenth of what it's worth, but thank you.
You know what? You are very welcome. I really do appreciate all of the knowledge and the sharing of the beautiful antiques and everything that you have.
Quite the collection. And we never saw a thing.
Well, I hope not, and I will let our captain friend know that this was made promptly and without incident.
Sweet. Much obliged to the captain.
I climb back up onto the.
And were you expecting to give the captain anything in return from our interaction right now?
No, she will meet with me when she meets
Okey
with me.
doke.
I've already given her a very hefty down payment. I'm sure she won't forget the rest.
No problem. Just making sure. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's, and whatnot. That's how we do things.
May I know about the spell that's on the box out of curiosity? I saw you have to use a medallion to unlock it. I'm very intrigued.
So I had a family friend create a few of these crates of different sizes. They protect the contents from any kind of magic or probing. I can tell that none of you tried to open it. And the only thing that will release it is someone of our bloodline holding this amulet, pressing it to the box.
Well, that is amazing technology. I was very intrigued.
Magic.
Thank you.
What if somebody cut off your hand and used your
Okay.
hand?
Oh, boy.
I'm so
that's-
sorry.
Okay,
He is-
Brano.
Hang on. Alejandro
Brano's
never gets this
bloodthirsty.
chance.
He's known as
None
Brano
of
the
us.
Bloodthirsty.
Yeah, he's an oaf. He's not very smart. He's not very sophisticated. He doesn't. You should see. He literally bathes in his own sweat. It's very gross.
Brano, get
He
in the
can
cart,
just get in the
Brano.
cart. We'll
cart.
find you some sewage to roll
get
in
in the cart.
after. You'll be.
I'll
Alright.
make you a nice pig
Brano,
to
get the
eat.
cart.
Kiez is gonna kill Alejandra, and I'm so looking for. And she's gonna curtsy very politely, and she's gonna get in the cart with a smirk.
When he showed us the amulet, did we see any sort of insignia on it?
He didn't really show it to you as much as he just kind of like pulled it out and stuck it on there. There was never
Okay.
like a. And
Way to
whenever
see
he
it.
like
Okay.
gestured to it, he wasn't like, "Here, this."
Right. Okay.
Make notes of the details on this.
Okay. All right. So we didn't have a good shot of it. No problem. That's fine.
It's fine. I can track this guy down.
I still want my question answered. Why Brano went southern there for a second.
I imagined that would work, although I don't recommend trying.
Yeah, but we're not doing that. Anyways, have a good day. It's been a lovely morning. Thank you for the libations. Much appreciated. You guys good to go? I'm good to go.
I'm already in the cart, like getting the horses ready. I have a cheese roll in my lap.
Didn't I just? Oh no, you fed yourself earlier.
Whole wheel of cheese.
Cypher is dead quiet and just walks past them in the cart.
Okay.
I hope you're not lactose intolerant.
What's lactose intolerant?
We'll find out in a little bit.
Roll a con save. Oh,
I'm not.
what's that
I
smell?
ate so much cheese.
Tolan, what did you do? Is
Hey,
everyone
Josh,
getting
while
in
we
the cart?
I am.
Okay.
While we
in.
were inside, did any of the curtains look like they were missing pieces that might have been torn off?
No.
Is that not how Jaeger made his poncho? I thought that was.
No, he
Oh.
injured someone and took their poncho.
Oh, man.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was a curtain.
Oh my god.
You were
As
on the
soon
right
as-
track though. You were exactly right.
As soon as we like those people are out of eyesight and we're just sitting in the cart, Alejandro's just gonna start crying.
That fucking schmuck. They should have paid us way more. Oh
You
man,
like
Should we?
Jack
I'm gonna
stuff?
get a
Should we
guillotine.
go back there and
I hate
kill
that
them
guy.
all?
Yeah.
No? Why?
Really, I'd love to. I'm getting the guillotine. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure we should kill that guy.
Oh
Why?
no. I'm
I was
I'm
like
gonna come back
waiting.
here,
I was waiting for
6
Cypher
months
to like
later.
chop his head off. Or
Wait,
something.
hey, but
What?
why?
Why?
I don't know. I
Why?
just don't like
Wait,
him.
why are? But
Yeah, fuck
why?
that guy.
He's a rich
Cypher-
motherfucker. I just don't
Yeah,
like
but
Okay.
he's like new money. Nobody likes
Yeah,
new
don't
money.
I mean
Absolutely
this in
old
the
money.
nicest.
Are you kidding
I
me?
mean this in the nicest way possible. I'm almost 100% positive that Cypher sold worse things, or sold actual people to worse people than
All right,
that.
okay.
Hold on,
Let's
that was
not.
technically
Who
actual.
said that?
Yeah,
All right.
and when he is actually a person, he gets released. That's he. I mean, he
It
did
is
say
a
that.
fairly normal thing for like they're
Totally
like
dubious, but
displayed
like it's not awful.
and then like they'll come to life and they're like, oh, bye.
Cypher, am I wrong? Do you think that that could have been much worse than what it was?
So Cypher has made it a point to sit across from Alejandra and Leonard, assuming they sat next to each other.
Yeah.
And the entire car ride, he's just been staring dead at them. As he's addressed, he'll only reply with, "You two have spoken too much," turning to Alejandra, especially you in particular.
Sorry.
I'm not. Keep going. I dare you. I am already crying. Please continue. Full
You don't
batshit
apologize to
crazy
me,
lady.
Leonard. With these kinds of people, you speak as little to them as possible. Now he knows your faces and most likely has the means of putting you and your families at risk. Think, if he wants Jaeger's body, he'll hunt us for it. Do you understand?
Cypher is really hot when he's angry.
For the record, you should have told us this before we went in. Just saying. There's communication's a two-way street, buddy. If you don't want us talking to them, we gotta know. Otherwise, we're gonna do what we do. You
So
know
yeah,
that.
they know Alejandra's face. We should go back and kill them all, right?
All right,
I
I'm just
stand
saying that as
by-
like more of a joke. You're kind of
I-
really getting into this Brado.
I stand by what I said. I stand by what I
I'm a
said.
method actor.
I stand by what I said this morning when I gave everybody their presents. Apologies are made very minute by apologizing too much, and I have nothing to apologize for here.
How about we just
Especially,
do
I'm just
shit.
gonna hold her
That's
hand up
dumb.
to Tellen. Especially when somebody stands in a basement and lectures us on stealing, and then is now lecturing me on returning a stolen item. So no, I do not apologize, and if Leonard chooses to, go ahead. But I have just found where a friend that I killed was essentially born, in a way. So if you'd like to yell, please continue. Do it.
What if we just go like set the whole place on fire?
Why?
Okay,
You're just
okay.
trying to
That's
blow
on
stuff
fire,
up.
He
Kias.
fucks with us, we burn down all his shit. But like, not now. You
Wait,
just
what? Hold on.
die.
You are just very mean to me, Alejandra, and that is an Alejandra style idea. Go set the place on fire, and then they don't have all their nice stuff.
No, it's all magic. She said it was all magic. It's probably not going to burn in a fire. You're going to have to throw it in the ocean.
Could explode.
Okay, then it becomes our nice stuff.
Excuse me?
Could
Josh,
explode.
excuse me? That's a world lore that just happened there.
Y'all
You
are
don't know what
having
they
this
do. Nobody knows what they do.
They're all bombs. All of them.
Those crystals
there's
are
just-
actually C4.
Josh's
there's
middle name is
literally-
Michael Bay.
Now there's literally just this really intense staring contest going on in the back of the cart. Alejandro's like full crying as she's just dead staring at Cypher.
Yeah, in response, stolen. You seem to know very little about how this kind of work works. Look at how much money he owns. Dealings with pirates, mercenaries, hoarding artifacts and treasures that were most likely protected. None of those belong to him.
Not a lot of what we have belongs to us. Does that mean that if your scarf got stolen, you wouldn't want it back? Does that mean if Tullen's bracers got stolen, he wouldn't want them back?
These are mine.
They are not yours.
They're mine.
They are not yours.
Finders keepers, baby. That's how it goes.
Yeah, everything that
Long
I have is
jungle.
mine.
If that is the way you would like to live, you can try and fix whatever wrongs you have done by trying to live as perfect as possible right now. But those people, should they choose to come after us, will make that choice.
Well,
There's enough people going on and enough going after us. On top of all of this, you brought us along, and Leonard has a point. You did not warn us to not talk to them.
I thought not talking to the person that was dealing with pirates would be obvious enough.
I thought the fact that
for the
I'm an
record,
idiot was
never
obvious.
dealt with pirates before, so like, don't really know the protocol. You may know like
Yeah.
the lingo. I myself,
That's
I
why you
just go
didn't
and treat
choose
people
to
as
look
people.
like one.
What do you think they do, Leonard?
No, I get it. I've read stories and stuff, okay? And I'm not trying to complicate things. That's why, try to sell a few extra things. We just look like smugglers or whatever. So that's all we did.
Yeah, but
Stories
you gave him your
don't
real
tell you.
name. I thought we were using code names.
I didn't even give him my name.
No, I'm the only person that did, and I didn't even give him my real name. I called myself Ollie. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. That is not as good as Side Fur or Tulane.
You're right. It is better than side fur.
You called me side fur. I'm gonna make you lose.
Oh, you're Tulane. He's Side Fur.
Okay, don't call me that either, or I'm gonna put you in two different
No,
names.
that's
Although,
your code
if he
name.
turns into a bear, he's fuzzy. He's going to have some side fur for sure. Just saying. It's funny. I'm tickled.
We're just a mess.
Yeah, I don't like
I'm
everybody
having-
being angry.
I don't care if he is angry. I am having a hard enough time right now. So if you choose to yell, any of you, do it now, because I am going to take it and then I'm just going to trance and pretend nothing happened. So go right ahead, because I am over it.
Nobody's yelling.
The whole oh.
Tullen, you're
um,
driving. Where are you going?
Oh, I'm just heading back to town. I got cheese wheel. I'm heading back to the tower. I'm eating
Okay.
a cheese wheel.
Wait, no, don't we have to go get paid?
What are you talking about? Oh, do we
Cypher?
get
For
paid?
the work we just did.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We get paid. Was
We
this a
get
job
paid for
we're
this,
getting paid
Cypher?
for?
Or was this just like a favor for nothing?
I've got the money right here.
You
Oh, you
already
had
got
it this whole
paid?
time?
And I will 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 people. I'll hand everyone 25 gold pieces.
Whoa.
Is this your money? Cypher, is this your money?
Doesn't matter.
No, don't we need to go talk to
take it.
Mulligan?
I don't take the money.
I also don't take the money. I actually just
So
shove it back at him.
you see that this is his money. He pulls out of his coin purse.
Yeah, no, let's just stop this, Cypher. We'll go talk to Mulligan.
Cypher, can you declare bankruptcy?
You know what? Fey presents on everybody in the cart.
Yeah?
Oh,
Try me, bitch.
Well,
bring it.
I'm not too worried about you.
Yeah, no thanks. 26.
Oh, is this a Chaw save?
And I believe no, it's a
Fucking
wisdom.
20.
Hold on, it is a wisdom save, and
Oh.
Alejandro would have advantage.
Wisdom
Also
save.
wisdom.
Okay,
I
get to
take it
I'll
the
reroll
shit.
that.
17.
Oh.
18.
Everyone succeeds.
14?
Oh, except Leonard.
What's the hey Kias? What's the
What's the
save?
I said 16. It's a 16 wisdom save.
Okay, give me a second.
Wait, is your detect magic still up?
no.
My detect
there's
magic.
no- Yeah, it was like
Is-
10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Cypher also doesn't save.
What?
Oh,
What?
Wow!
So rude. You're so rude.
Wow!
Wow.
oh.
Oh!
I've been had.
Go ahead. What are you doing
So I
with your
feel like
fey
you're all
presence?
draining.
You don't have to go over training. She's
We should go back to Mulligan and talk to her about our payment. And I think you would agree with that, right?
That's fucking stupid.
that's a terrible idea,
what-
Kias.
Hold on,
think that's
Kia, you're
brilliant.
using fey presence, right?
He's just charmed by me.
Okay.
So it's not like mind control, but
Where are you
Okay.
fucking getting it?
he would very much like to, make me happy for the next,
It's a good idea.
couple
I mean,
rounds.
I'd be down for like extra money so I can buy myself some half plate.
No, Leonard. We
guess
already
you
got
fucking
lectured
start.
yesterday.
I
by
say
Cypher.
no.
Just
No.
saying, Keith had a great idea.
Yeah.
No.
See, Leonard's
No,
very happy.
Quibio.
What are you talking about?
No.
I get you, Keith, buddy. How was last night, by the way?
It was great. You are the man.
Right?
What happened? What? No,
Just
don't
give
tell
him,
me. Actually,
give him some
don't.
dap.
Alejandro, don't ask. Don't
That's-
I'm not going to.
That's gonna be a tough to convince Cypher of.
All right.
Yeah, Josh, I was gonna ask.
He should at least be nicer now. Though.
At least calm, or
Yeah.
asking
Yeah.
him this would be the same as asking a charm person to stab someone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just want you to calm down, though.
Yeah. You're more willing to stab someone, but you're not going to. Like that's kind of like I might maybe like normally you're like no, but now you're like maybe I might be able to.
Like we should put it up to a vote, right, Cypher?
Right.
I kind of want to meet this person. She seems really cool.
I mean,
Yes.
Okay.
it's,
No.
Yeah. Cypher is torn on the issue because he knows that she is not in the city anymore.
Oh, okay.
So, Josh,
Yes.
hypothetically, is it fair to say that this could be an experience where Alejandra learns that she can do this?
What?
She hasn't used Bend Luck yet, and she just got it. Hypothetically, would this be a fair situation for her to say, oh wow, I kind of seem like I might have influenced Cypher to be kind of a bit more... Because they
Yeah,
were having
sure.
a staring contest. Cool.
Oh no.
She looks even more sad than she did before. Cool.
Wait, more sad. That was awesome.
You don't have any idea.
We have no idea what's going
You
on.
have no
More
idea that
sad.
it happened.
More sadness.
I feel like such a dick that the first person I used that on is a party member.
That was so awesome.
Cypher, what's the deal with this? This is like the lady that, or whatever person that you're in debt to and everything, and is like a mean pirate, and we don't want to deal with, right?
Mulligan is my captain.
She was your captain. I'm your
Still,
captain now.
or-
Bruno or Brano.
Quibio, Brano, Kias.
He's gonna.
Brano's your captain now. We'll make you that gold.
Captain Brano. I feel like this needs to be a T-shirt or something.
Hey,
Brano.
Kias.
Brano. Captain, if you will. Yes,
You
Alejandra.
should You look better as Kia's. Can you be Kia's with a 17 deception check? You're welcome.
That's not deception. This is truth.
Oh no, I definitely look better as Kia's. That's true.
Alejandra prefers Brado.
Deception. Alejandra prefers not having to have this conversation, so she's lying her through her teeth.
So Alejandra thinks Brado is hotter than Kia's? This is crazy.
You should go back to being Kia's.
Well, I mean, I will unless we're going to meet Mulligan, then I'm staying Brano. So that's a no on the meeting Mulligan?
No.
Oh well, we'll get that
What about
halfway
like
later.
some other pirates? I kind of like the idea of being a pirate captain.
One's pretending to drive with the cheese wheel.
About this point, you end up at the tower. You arrive
Oh,
at the
you
tower.
like we're at our destination.
And at that, we will take. We're
We're
gonna take a short break.
I love being the parrot.
The
I'll turn
world's
this cart
smallest
around.
parrot.
Yep.
Parrot with a cheese wheel.
So, our party dodged combat.
Oh,
Were we
there
supposed
wasn't-
to be
there
trying
wasn't
to
a
steal?
need.
What?
Apparently, we were supposed to try and steal you guys.
No, I just had it. I figured somebody would,
I like how it was almost
He was
Leonard.
prepared.
or say
It was
something.
almost Leonard.
I thought about it. The thoughts crossed my mind. I mean, who wouldn't consider it, you know?
I thought some shit was gonna go down. I mean,
So
I was
did I,
going to
but-
steal some stuff.
If you
but I didn't-
like, I thought if someone had directly tampered with the cart, there was going to be some, or the box, there would have been some serious combat too.
We're learning. We're learning. It's a
if
thought
there
process.
was like an actual person in there or something, Tolan would have like slit the throat of the noble, like straight up, like this ain't happening, sort of thing.
So yeah, no, I'm not putting a person in the crate. But yeah. So we
Kia's
will
just
be back.
really wanted one of those eggs. Like, really bad.
I believe it. Well, we got another sub, everyone. So that's
Yeah.
we're three.
Welcome to the draw to pick Braylon's hair color.
Yes.
3 more, and then we unleash the tower
Yes.
oh yeah.
And a banana.
And a banana.
and suck banana.
Oh yeah,
We need to work on the wordage there. Eat.
I don't know why
Gobble.
you said suck.
Devour banana.
Why was
Gobble.
it
Just
suck a
gobble it.
banana?
Gobble it.
The banana.
Gobble is just
The
enough.
other side of it, that's not the right word
Yes.
either.
So, we will be back in
Break time.
about 20 minutes. We'll be
See you
back in
guys
about
in 20
20 minutes.
We shall
Um,
prepare.
We will see you shortly, and we'll see what more shenanigans we can get into. So we'll see you in a few minutes.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rules Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.
Welcome back, everyone. Ooh, Captain Brona. He kind of looks like All Might.
Yeah.
He does.
Looks like All Might.
You know what's really fun? Another eyeball, just different.
Just more eyeballs.
More eyeballs.
More eyeballs.
Wall. She's getting ballsy.
So we have, let's see here. Thanks to our newest subs for the day. And we do have an Ask the Cast question for the entire cast. Oh yeah. If an evil orb were tempting you to let it eat your soul, what would it offer to get an unflinching yes from you? I think I'll let who wants to go first?
Wait, is it me or Kies?
Yeah, so is it like the player or the character? Because I already answered for the player.
Vanilla Milk, is this player or character?
Please be player.
Or Porque no las dos?
I'm gonna
Both.
take a guess and say
It is both.
both.
So go ahead,
Right.
Kies and Mickey.
So Kies might have kind of done that already. As you know, he may or may not have a Patreon
A Patreon.
account. A Patreon account.
Patreon, yeah.
Yeah. So I would say for Kies, it would be a new life, a different life from what he has. For Mickey, oh man, that's I like to think I have everything. You know, my family's healthy. We have a roof over our head, all that kind of stuff. I'll go something like totally impractical, like, oh, fuck you. All right. You can't see the player chat that Braylon just was like, hair. I shave it. I shave it on my own. I can grow hair. I choose to shave it.
So rude. Oh, damn.
So fucking rude. Oh my god. Kies is I'm gonna make sure Kies shows Alejandra his dick. Alright. She's seeing fucking Kies' dick.
Oh no. Not the black square.
Jesus, so savage.
I gotta get
No,
the
I'm gonna
back.
go something like just dumb like a jet ski.
Somebody clip. Somebody needs.
Like a
Somebody
G6.
needs to clip Mickey like changing from like serious tone to just fuck you. Somebody clip that, please.
Okay,
Like crying.
let's go to Kevin
my
and
God.
Cypher.
I'm sorry, Mickey.
Oh, okay.
Toasty in his dick.
The evil orb was tempting him. I think for him, it'd be to go back in time and redo all of his mistakes. As for me, that's a little hard.
I think I'd go with what Cypher said.
I think maybe to go back in time with all the knowledge I have now.
You're too young to ask for that. You still got plenty.
But like, I could be like that one Asian child genius in like elementary school that can do calculus. That'd be so cool.
You can invest in Bitcoin.
Yes,
It's true.
Yeah.
right there, that's the one.
That's the one.
All right, Alejandra Braylon. Or Braylon Alejandra.
Alejandra would do it if somebody said, "Help, I'm trapped." Like, let's be real. She wouldn't even roll an insight check. It would literally be like, "Oh,
my
no,
God,
Leonard, dispel it." Like, that's how it would go.
Help me. I'm evil, but I'm trapped. Let me go.
It would. Braylon would sell her soul if she could go back in time and not type hair into player chat.
No, why? That was so good.
Sorry. I know. Honestly, ooh, what would I sell? I would sell my soul to a mysterious orb. To actually have magical powers. If I even if it was a wild magic sorceress, would 100% do it. I would be a full-blown warlock and be like, you take it. Take this, take my memories, have a sad emotion or two too. I don't want these either.
Oh, you could even keep the orb like on a staff or something and be like just full into it. Love it.
All right, Jake Leonard, what would you?
Okay, Leonard is an easy one. He would do it to save family.
Okay.
He would sacrifice himself for family.
What about
for my? We'll see how that plays
out. Well, now
out.
that he nailed a net.
As for, yeah, so the question was an unflinching yes from me as me, the person. I would flinch because if I know it's evil, I'm like, nope, there's strings attached. I'm not making any wish. And I'll just take things as they are. If I didn't know it was evil and I was offered a wish, well, since there haven't been any restrictions, wish for more wishes. But
infinite wishes.
Infinite wishes. Since there wasn't any sort of like control on that. So yeah, that's what I would do. And then I would wish to not get sucked into the orb, and then use the other infinite wishes to do whatever the heck I wanted. And this is why Josh has to worry about me casting spells.
I didn't hear you. Did you say my name?
Yeah,
you're muted.
Are you muted?
I don't know what happened there. Yes. Now.
All right.
You.
Yeah. Okay. So mine's kind of similar to Braylon's, but like Tolan, personally, if you got offered like a lot of power, he'd take it. Like he doesn't. Like, I will be very honest. If someone was like, you will be incredibly powerful, and you could stand up to like almost anyone, you'd be like, yeah, here you go, take my soul, sure, whatever.
I've been using that this week.
Yeah, you gotta. If the orb offers me that, like, come on, I'll take it. And I guess for me, I also just straight up magic powers. Like, if I don't care. Like, I do not care. If there's a magic orb that's giving me magic powers, I don't care if there's strings attached and it's evil. I'm gonna take that. Like, are you kidding me?
Guess I'm an evil wizard now.
Like, yeah.
That's my life.
It's gonna be fun either way, even if it's awful.
Oh no, I'm going to go to a village of halflings and try and save this kid except perform experiments and then try and kill his older brother.
Sweet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It was someone in time loop.
He won't be a protagonist later. So.
What would you sell yours for, Josh?
Jeff.
The correct answer is a Michael Kors bag for Jack. Not for the dice. No, not for the dice. Just because you're her boyfriend, that's the correct answer.
I wouldn't sell my soul for that. I could buy those.
I like that answer.
That's like
for my player.
Jackie, you hear that? The 5 of us are better boyfriends. I'm just saying.
True.
What if you ask for
Are a
2?
better
I did not
boyfriend.
agree. I
She
did not
would
agree.
flip if I sold my soul for Michael Corbett. She'd be like, "You've bought me like 12 of those already. Why would you sell your soul for one now?"
I feel like as a DM, it should be for my players to not ask the names of every random NPC that I haven't actually named.
That's a test.
In my
That is a
campaign.
test, Josh. You don't have a name ready. I'll have a name ready. I'm gonna start calling them names.
Let me think.
Fredward. Fredger. Just as many
Fredger.
Freduardo.
Fredegar.
I would say for me to sell my soul, it would have to be like all knowledge. Like I would just know everything.
That sounds painful.
Some things I don't want to know.
Not your leg back.
No.
No. Fuck my leg.
Okay.
If you had all knowledge,
Listen,
you
if
would
I
know
had
how to
all
fix his
knowledge,
leg.
yeah, I could just be like,
yeah.
"Oh, this, you
Yeah, grow a
know,
new one.
rub
Stem
this
cells.
here, a little bit there, a new leg."
Iron Man.
Yes.
I was once actually, my little brother brought this up one time, and I think I should share this knowledge with you, so it's a little bit of an extra piece for that. If you know everything in the whole world, you know every single dick size of every man you encounter. Is that what you want, Josh?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Listen, I know lots of stuff I don't think about all the time.
Yeah, listen, there's important knowledge here. All right. Useful.
It's very, very useful. Also, I just noticed on our overlay that Kevin Cypher has a banana next to his name. Okay.
Because if we get 5 subs, he eats a banana. So now it's
Yeah.
2 more. He's banana.
Oh yeah.
I just really, really enjoying the banana.
We're getting really close to that banana.
To banana time.
Banana time.
I'm gonna have to get like a banana sticker, so when I dye my hair, I can like put like a banana sticker because I don't have a
We have to
stretched
make your hair
banana, and
yellow.
I will not be eating a banana. Bananas are gross.
Get like a hair clip
Or
or
a barrette.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be
Correct.
more fun to have like one of those like? Have you ever seen the hair tattoos where it's literally just like a sticker until you wash your hair?
No.
All right. We have 2. Vanilla Milk just gifted 2
Holy
subs.
smack.
That's banana
Have
time.
fun with the
time.
second banana there, Kevin.
hope you didn't
after
eat
just
something already
eating
during
one.
break,
now
Kevin.
He's gotta go get one.
I ate the first
He
banana. I'll
ate
go grab the second
banana. Now
one.
he's gotta go get another
Ate
one.
the banana
He
early.
did.
You need to. This is unacceptable.
Uh-oh. He's gonna
We
go
have
nuclear from all the
professionalism
radiation
in this
from the banana age.
Hey, Vanilla Milk. Out of curiosity, I have a question for you. Because you've gifted so many at this point, what
And
hair
thank you.
color are you leaning towards? Do you have an idea? I'm very intrigued.
Is it
Valid.
Auburn?
God, Mickey?
You know what?
I'm
While
curious.
Cypher does this, I'm going to run and let my dog back in the house.
I am genuinely
I will be
curious.
back in like 1
Right
minute.
now, you have a head up on the competition. I'm curious as to what hair
All right,
color
the
you're gonna
DM's
pick.
gone,
It's
folks.
true. Statistically, he has the best chance.
Statistically, he does have the best chance.
And what's the right way to eat that banana, folks? Is it
Oh
we're
yeah,
saying
yeah. What's
eat,
the best way to eat a banana?
gobble, swallow?
You have your headphones twisted, Kevin. Oh, you fixed it.
Suck.
Never mind.
Oh, shit. No, they're still twisted.
Okay.
So who doing any of the subs again?
Vanilla milk.
Vanilla milk.
Vanilla milk.
I love you. I want you to know that I love you so much, and I will 100% do
He's
that
wonderful.
if you win.
He's wonderful.
Like
Once for you,
you're
Vanilla-
meaning half like this, right? Gladly.
Half pink, half purple. All right.
Half pink on this side, half
Right.
purple on that side. Love it.
Here we
What if
go.
it's purple on top and then pink underneath? So like
I've already
when the
done
purple's-
that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Jesus.
I've done it. That's not a change.
Shall I wait for Josh to get back, or
Yes.
Yeah, let's wait for
Yes.
Josh.
This is important.
We gotta
okay?
give you like a full-blown drum roll.
how do I?
You gotta. I don't think I want to watch this, honestly.
Oh, I definitely want to watch
I definitely
this.
want to watch this.
Let's
I
wait
want
for
to have
Josh.
the clip button ready.
Oh yeah.
This is
Bananas and
this is historic. This is important.
Hope you're not too full. Please don't.
I was literally watching him eat the banana, and as he finished it,
Let's
I
not
was sitting there
get
like,
live
it's
stream
gonna be
fails.
really terrible if 2 other people get subscriptions, and then Vanilla Milk is
Please
like,
don't
I
show
got
us
you.
Gerber baby
I've
food
got
soon
you.
after this.
Gross.
Oh, no. You guys are gonna watch me choke and die.
No.
What if you
No,
what if
no,
for the
no,
hair?
straight.
What if for the hair color you just did like green at the top and then yellow all the way for the rest?
No yellow.
So it's like a banana.
No, I can do yellow. I just can't do blonde, surprisingly.
Oh, right.
Glow in the dark.
Yeah, no, I do that.
That'd be so cool.
So like just green roots.
But
and
we
then-
as the players cannot vote on that. It's entirely to our audience.
Yeah.
It's out of order.
And thank you so much for helping us entertain ourselves like this.
I will 130%. I love the purple and pink idea. That's a beautiful idea. Vanilla Milk, you're eventually going to have to send a picture of yourself to the Discord if that is the color. If you want me to match your hair, I need a picture of your hair to match.
Oh, that would be something. That's what
they said. It says we can match and do half pink and half purple. So if they want me to match, I need to see their hair.
Banana time. Where is the Josh?
He said
Getting the
1
dog,
minute,
though.
and he's been more than 1 minute.
The banana is waiting.
Oh, Vanilla Milk. We are on the same wavelength, my friend. 150%. 150%. You think that I dye my hair because I'm mentally stable? Please.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's like animals in the wild.
These statements are
Colors.
cathartic and cleansing.
Colors.
Please. You think that I look at myself, I'm like, yeah, I am a healthy individual. 1 second, I need to bleach my hair until it's dead.
the colors let you know she's poisonous.
This is to show the toxicity, just like they do in the Amazon.
Yeah. You're like, oh, don't touch. If it's really
Poison
colorful,
dark.
don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Literally.
But licking
actually-
them's okay,
funny
then,
enough-
right?
Also, funny enough, there's nothing wrong with being mentally unstable, and you do not have to be mentally
True.
unstable to dye your hair. Funny enough, I had a lady when
It's not a prerequisite.
I used to work with kids, and that used to be right next to a teen center. And I had this lady that was working in a teen center, and she was going to school for childcare of some sort. Anyways, I had come through the teen center at one point, and she looks at me and she goes, "I have a question for you."
I have
I'm like,
an
okay, and
answer
I
for
sit
that.
down. I sit down, and she's like, I'm learning in school that people who dye their hair are going through a mental crisis, home life. And I just looked at her and I was like, fine. And just for your knowledge, you don't ask somebody who's clearly going through a red hair stage that question, and just left the room. I didn't know
All right.
what to say. Banana time.
Kevin, it is banana time.
All right. USA.
USA.
Banana.
Damn it.
Yes.
Woo!
No.
He's got little banana bits all over. Guys, let's not make him laugh, because we'll get a smoothie out his nose.
Whole banana.
One whole banana.
Yum, yum.
Now give us a soliloquy as Cypher with a banana in your mouth.
Do not do that.
I'm gonna put a one beside the banana now. It's our banana counter.
Yes.
If it gets to 40,000, we're gonna send
First
We're
blood.
gonna do a GoFundMe for Cypher's radiation poisoning. If it gets to 40,000,
I'm gonna need to go find me to buy 40,000 bananas.
I got you. All right.
Also, please make sure we
Flyer.
clip Cypher eating that banana. I'm gonna need that on TikTok.
oh yes.
Everywhere.
So when last we left off, you had just pulled up to Felix Tower.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll go back to looking like Kias.
Okay.
Lame.
Lame. You look like Kias again.
Don't need to be a pirate. Don't get to do any pirating.
Alejandra is going to, as soon as we come, even when we're slowing down, like halfway where it's safe to jump out of the cart, she's just going to stand up, walk to the edge, and get out of the cart.
Right, go. Oh, all right. Whatever. I stop the cart. I get there. My cheese wheel.
I thought we were all okay now. What happened?
At this point, I think
fine. I'm
how
fine.
much cheese you're eating, you probably just have a cheese wedge.
Yeah, we're fine.
Right, listen, I'm a little guy.
Last session it was alcohol. Today it's constipation.
I'm fine.
Or the opposite, if he's lactose intolerant.
I almost have more dragon blood.
Burn it out. Who is going into the tower first?
I am.
Knock, knock, knock.
Hop out of the cart. I don't even bother knocking. I just push it in the door.
You just
Alejandro
let yourself
knocks,
in.
and Leonard's just like, "Yo!"
Hey!
Oh, we're following up the day with breaking and entering. Love it.
Look, it's not.
It is like
If it's
11
not-
o'clock. You know, given all the
Yeah,
things that.
Yeah, business hours.
It was a terrible joke, but it was a joke.
But, I mean,
I
you
love
are
breaking and
technically
entering.
breaking, and now it was unlocked.
We're entering, no breaking.
Criminal trespass at the most.
Yeah.
As you head in, you see Felix hard to work on something. You can't really see what it is. Some type of machination when you get to the top of the stairs.
Ooh, that's complicated.
Very much so. Great. I was wondering when you'd get here.
Howdy, Felix. Had some errands to run.
Okay. Well, we better get started if we want to get this finished up. And if you want to get through that book, you better get reading.
Want a sandwich?
No, I already ate. Thank you.
Okay.
Without a
Would you
word,
like a banana?
Alejandra's just gonna like nod and go sit at her book and continue reading.
Okay. What is the rest? What are the rest of you doing?
I would gladly supervise and help Leonard because I am, really good at telling people how to do things. Like an extra 1d4 good.
Useful information. A little bit on the micromanaging side, but still useful.
Somewhere between 1 and 4 points of extra information.
Yeah, exactly.
What about Tullen and Cypher?
Do you have an alchemy set anywhere?
I'm sure somewhere you could dig one up. This is like a hoarder's paradise.
Yeah, no, I'm does he like have like a section that's for alchemy, or is this just this
Yeah.
guy's like items and okay, yeah. I'll head over there. Just like start looking through.
I'm gonna go walk towards where the orb is,
Okay.
lean my back against the wall, and just let myself slide down. I'm just gonna sit like that.
Okay. So you guys fall into a nice rhythm of working around each other.
So, Phoenix, when is the Crown's Guard supposed to get here?
I would
Did you just
imagine
call him
soon.
Finn? Did you just
Thought it
call
was
him
Phoenix.
Phoenix? It's Felix.
Or Felix, whatever.
He doesn't care.
I thought we were using code names.
Okay.
Right. Only pirates use code names.
Oh, yeah. We would never be pirates. That's weird.
Sure.
Oh, have you been a pirate?
For about 6 months, about 200 years ago.
Oh, that is amazing. What was your code name? Was it Phoenix?
No. It was Steve.
That is an awful code name.
That's a
They
wonderful
sound
code
like
name.
NPC
It's a great
names
code
now.
name because he's just like, generic, and it just kind of disappears into the background. You can't find him.
What was your role on the ship? I think you're like a bosun.
What is a bosun? I don't even know what a bosun is.
I was
Please
first
say the
mate.
anchor. Please, damn it.
Why would you use a person as the anchor? That's an
Because they
awful
could-
way to stow a ship.
That's a great way. It could literally move, and he's a wizard. He could cast water breathing on himself. The anchor would never get stuck. He could untangle himself instead of getting it stuck on a rock. Great way to use person.
Just
Yeah, he'd
weight
do what, like-
management.
Isn't
Get
that what
down there and
Oscar's
hold
doing
it.
right now?
Yeah, that's Costa's job right now.
He's the anchor.
Yeah.
That is true. Great way to use a person. Thank you, especially a magic person. Hey, little magic man, how's it going?
Hi.
She says with great anchorage in her eyes.
Feeling cheesy there, buddy?
I'm doing great. Honestly. Can I just does he have supplies to make stuff here? Like does he have any like just
Alchemy?
basic alchemical supplies?
You could make like basic things, but nothing like not like potion ingredients and stuff like that.
Can I just like I don't know, basic stuff? Okay, can I make like So can I make like alchemist fire or like acid, like those sort of things?
You can make acid. What? Alchemist fire, maybe.
It's just like a D4 fire thing.
Yeah.
Small Molotov.
Yeah, it's napalm. It's fantasy napalm.
Yeah.
Let's not beat around the bush here.
Fantasy cheesy napalm.
Yeah,
Small napalm.
I will.
Greek's fire in a bottle.
Can you make wine?
I mean, if you give me grapes and let me ferment them for a while.
Can't Leonard make like big grapes?
Could possibly make some interesting good berries. But they wouldn't have magical properties because it takes, well, I don't know how long, but definitely like days at least to make wine, and then it's no longer
About a month, give or take, minimum.
Wouldn't you
Yeah.
make the good berries fermented grapes?
Yeah, you could just make them pre-fermented.
Actually, Case, I could make good berries taste like wine.
How do they do it in prison when they make it in the toilet?
What?
What the toilet?
What you do is you get these you have to get. I'm not going to explain this to you.
Hey, look at this really cool thing that I found in this book, you guys. Look how really cool this is.
Scroll. Can't read from that far. Can I make alchemist fire? Can I
Sure.
do that?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
Leonard, since you and Felix are working on the armor, roll me a. What did I have you doing? Sleight of hand?
Yeah, as I recall.
Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand check with advantage.
All right, and a D4
As long as he is supervising.
because of supervision. Okay, so that's a 19 plus another 1. So straight a dirty 20, a very dirty 20,
Okay.
like murky martini, dirty 20.
No, that's I used the red die for Felix and he rolled a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
So, you guys are doing great. Just
I say
cruising
keep
right along.
that red die.
I'll think that now that you're using it for NPCs that are trying to help us, it makes us want to get rid of it any less, Josh.
I love the red dye.
So Talon, you're making alchemist fire. Leonard is working with Felix. Alejandra is reading. Kies is supervising. Cypher, what are you doing besides sitting there?
I'm brooding.
Brooding. Can you show me what that looks like?
Oh, I'm sorry, Leonard. I'm just being really distracted by Cypher right now. He's looking so dark and brooding.
It's not dark and brooding. That was give the puppy a hug and a treat.
I don't know. I think Kevin looked pretty dark and brooding there. I'm just
That
gonna.
was so dark and brooding.
Not only does he have the props, he has the acting skills to back it up. I'm just gonna.
I'll have the hair soon enough.
Oh, and is his face whiskers getting any longer at this point?
No,
It's
no.
like
This
midday?
is like it's snap and it happens. It doesn't like grow
Oh, okay.
slowly. It's like you either wake up with a full beard or you wake up with no beard.
Oh, okay.
Every day you got a 50% chance of it coming back though.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What are you?
The orb is still just like chilling right there, right?
Just chilling right there,
I think last we said it was vaping.
vibing.
Vibing. It's vaping.
It's over like
Blowing some sick clouds, dude.
Righteous.
to be someone in the orb?
Righteous.
Can that be someone in the orb?
Named Jewel.
Jules.
I, Jewel, God of vapes.
I'm a 26-year-old woman.
He's in the orb because he was made illegal on so many other continents that this is the only one that will accept him under certain controls, aka the
Jewel,
orb.
vape demon. Fear me.
Yeah.
Don't make
anyways,
kids.
sorry.
Jesus. So You continue through the day, getting into the afternoon. Cypher, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh shit. I thought you were about to say save. I was gonna start screaming. That's a 15.
Okay. All right. You, being the only one that isn't ingrained in actually doing something, you notice time is passing, and you're coming into the evening with no Crownsguard arriving. Braylon, roll me a D100.
Hey.
Just to see how many
Not
pages
wild.
you get through.
Yeah, not wild magic related for once. Yay. 68. So it's less than the other day by honestly quite a bit. She's just pretty upset. Upsetty spaghetti, still not happy.
Upsetty sketties.
Can you imagine if it was like 2?
I was low-key hoping it was going to be like 12.
She's actually
and then I was
just
just
doodling
like,
in the
she's just
book.
fucking pissed. Like, she's literally sitting there and she's just
She's read the
crying
same
into the
paragraph
pages.
like 8 times. I don't know
Her
what
tears
this
have
says.
like smudged the ink, and she's like, "I can't give this back now," and I just, yeah, like she's not having fun.
Tullen, you do manage to make 2 charges of alchemist fire.
Ooh, cool.
Nice. Burn, baby, burn.
I'll never use
An
this.
inferno.
In a momentary break in the work, you see Felix stop and look outside, and he heads over to the window and is looking out towards the gate.
You got visitors or something?
Not his gate, like the city gates.
Oh.
I figured the town's guard would be here by now, but haven't seen him.
That's not good.
Yeah. I mean, when we picked up this rock, there was already like, what, 3 dead Crown's Guard? Something like that?
4.
4. Yeah.
Well, 5
Nothing with
actually, because
number.
you found the other guy alone with the key.
Yeah. So, that's not great.
Yeah, maybe the Crown Scout are actually like really weak. Like,
All right,
you know.
all right, Keith.
Maybe-
I'm fine
I mean,
with
I'm
you.
just saying, all we've seen is dead ones.
Listen. I'm fine when you make yourself seem really powerful, but don't put others down, okay?
Hold on, I'm not trying to put them down. I'm just saying we've only
not
seen
having
dead
it.
ones. They're supposed to be here already, and they're not. So they could also potentially be dead ones. Maybe all Crown Scout are dead.
Or maybe, like, what they're running into is, like, really tough,
Travel
and
time.
we should be concerned.
Or they're
I
dead.
feel is this normal?
I
Like,
will-
do they get delayed like this?
Maybe I don't know
This
where
is
they were
pretty
coming
important.
from. I mean, Silverguard's. If they're coming from Silverguard, they shouldn't have told me they'd be here today, because that's like a 2 week
A ways away.
2 week trek for sure. But I don't know where they're being dispatched from.
As a master of the arcane arts like myself, you would be familiar with like teleportation circles. Is there perhaps one in this city?
Right upstairs.
Yeah, well, wouldn't they just teleport upstairs?
Maybe. If they were coming from Silverguard, they would have told me they were teleporting in, but I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, that's sketchy.
I mean, can you check in with them? Is that something you do?
I don't. I could reach out to the crown, but I don't know. I don't know the particular Crown's Guard they were sending.
All right, that's not good.
Hold on a second, and you see he pulls the spell book, massive spell book, and waves his hand over. It opens, and you see him for a second kind of tilt his head back and cast, and then he waits, very intently staring out the window, and he says, "Well, they should have been here by now."
Okay, maybe we should come up with a plan B, an alternative, in case something bad happened to them. Any suggestions on how we could safely carry or transport the orb?
What does the crown want us to do with it, Felix?
They said to wait. They should be here, but it's possible they got delayed. But they told me if they're not here by the morning to check back.
Okie doke.
Well, maybe we should spend the night with you tonight to help keep the orb safe. We are
That's what I'm thinking.
really strong.
Okay, I mean, we could work through the night.
Yeah. I want to get this thing done if we have to hit the road.
I don't know about working. I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Also, I think it would be a very good idea if my friend Leonard and my really good friend Alejandra went and checked out that teleportation circle you got upstairs. Just in case it comes up in the future sometime.
Oh, not a bad suggestion. I'll check it out.
I
Yeah,
can take a look if you want to keep looking at your armor, Leonard. It's up to you.
Yeah, prefer looking at the armor or working on it. I'm gonna get these scales in place.
Here,
This
give
seems
me.
a little tinier than I was expecting.
If you give me your book, I'll sketch the runes for you. That way, we both have them. Or you can
Sure.
copy it off mine later if you'd rather write in your.
No, I'll
your
just
book.
copy off of yours. I'll give it
Okay.
a look after later.
Which way, Felix?
Right up the ladder here.
Okay. And then she'll just close her book and quietly head upstairs.
Okay. Upstairs, you notice that this is a circular room like the rest of the tower. It is pretty much completely empty. There's a sphere hanging above that is emitting light, but otherwise it is a large circle with various runes and things carved into it.
I just spend a long time detailing this, but like in my notebook to a certain size.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're making like a scale representation?
Yeah.
Okay.
All the runes diligently, and then on the back I'll retranscribe all of the runes to make sure I have like them separate in case they're not legible in the circle.
Okay. Yeah, that would take probably about an hour to transcribe that
Yeah, as long as
particular
it needs.
circle.
As long as it needs, I will take.
Ooh. As she does that, Cypher's going to stand up and approach Felix.
Can
Felix,
Yes?
do you know how many they were sending?
They said 6. Well, they said a contingent, so I figured 6, maybe 8.
Okay. And he's going to walk towards the door, and before he actually leaves, he'll say, I'm going to the blacksmith.
Okay. Hey, since I hear him saying this, check if he has anything like breastplate or half plate.
Oh, wait, can I come with you? I'm sorry I won't be able to tell you how to do this anymore, Leonard, but I have to pick up something from the jeweler.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Your supervision was very helpful.
I know, it always is.
1 point of helpful.
I can supervise.
Wait, you're good at supervising too,
I'm
Tala?
really good at supervising. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we are such a good party.
Yeah, we are. It's great.
We can get along.
Headed out, you find the city. It's you're still in the later afternoon, early evening. The city is still bustling. You make your way to the blacksmith. Are you going to the blacksmith, or are you guys splitting up and going to your separate places?
It's up to Cypher. If you want me to accompany you to the blacksmith, I can, or I can go off on my own.
At this point, I don't really care.
Okay, you don't need to be all dark and brooding. It's just me. I know. It's okay, man. You can let your guard down a little bit. I'll protect you.
You're right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's go blacksmith. Let's see what he has. Maybe he's got a sword. I know you like swords.
Yes. So heading in, you see him working on a set of daggers. Very plain, single-sided curved daggers. He looks up when you come in. Ahoy! You're back.
I'm here to pick up my order if it's ready.
It is. I worked all night. Here are your daggers. He hands you the two dragon tooth daggers. Pull those up real quick so I can read them off to you.
Dragon tooth dagger.
Yes. This dagger cannot cut as the fang has no edge. It is, however, an excellent stabbing weapon. You have +1 to attacks and damage rolls made with this dragon fang. The damage is always piercing. It also does an additional 1d6 fire damage to any metallic dragon.
Ooh. You like it?
And I'm gonna guess heat metal doesn't work on that.
No, it's not. It would work on the handle, but you probably wouldn't want to do that.
Cool.
Now, Mr. Blacksmith Man, when he is polishing his dagger, is there any like special things he needs to do for this one? He likes to polish his daggers every night.
Well, I wouldn't use any kind of stone. I would just wipe this with a cloth. Try to keep the dirt off of it, but you can't really sharpen these there without wearing them down.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's smart.
Now this, you're gonna like this. And he pulls a long sword out. I thought you looked familiar, and then when you were leaving, I saw your clan there. So I figured you'd like this. And he draws a long sword. Long, narrow blade coming to a point. This blade, created by a master elven smith, looks like the night sky, even in the dimmest of light. The inscription down the blade, written in Elvish, carries the name of a warrior clan, your warrior clan cipher. You have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. It also counts as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistances, although it is not. This weapon has the light property. So taking the sword, it doesn't have although it has the size, it doesn't have the heft of a typical longsword. You can freely wield this around.
Yeah, as you guys say, he's going to kind of like, flourish the blade around, hold it upside down, flip it back over.
It is light enough to it has the light property. It's very light in your hands.
It's a fine craft. I'm impressed.
Why thank you. I'm glad I could impress someone of your family's notoriety.
Wait, his family is that well known?
I wouldn't. Not as much anymore, but I'll let him tell you.
Yeah, tell me, Cypher, what is this clan he's talking about? Sounds nice.
Let's just say swords are part of my bloodline.
I mean, I probably could have guessed that. You
That's all
carry
I
around
understand.
swords, like a lot of them.
That's all there is to it then.
You're just not in a very sharing mood today.
A lot has happened, Kias. I'm sure you understand.
I understand. I also understand that I've probably had a short rest since this morning.
Yes. Yes, you have.
Like Cypher to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
DC 16.
That's a 4.
Cypher, you're charmed.
But Cypher, like, come on, you can tell me a little more about your clan. Like, this is way more important than stupid pirate stuff. This is family. This is important.
Let's make the most of our time then. I'll tell you on the way out.
All right, let's walk and talk. Wait, did he just give you that sword?
Cypher had already paid for it.
Yeah, last session.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell?
I just get free shit.
Oh.
I'm like, damn, his family is awesome.
Out the doorway. Wait, oh yeah, before that. I just remembered. Oh, a friend had asked me, do you have anything half plate or plate?
Not on hand. I could probably craft some, but it would take a few days.
How much would that be?
Let me tell you in a second.
Let me run the numbers on that.
Now that Costa's not here, it's on sale.
Yeah. Absolutely free. Everywhere. Well, half plate would be 750 gold pieces, and breastplate would be 400 gold pieces.
Oof. Thank you. I'll relay that to him.
No problem.
Okay. And with the wave, you will exit.
Bye.
Go ahead. So you guys are headed now to the jewelry shop.
Yeah, well, Cypher tells me a little bit about his family.
Well, Kios, what do you want to know?
Well, just that guy recognized, like, your ancestry. I don't recognize it. How would one recognize that? What is its meaning, I guess?
Drawing the sword out of its sheath, I'll kind of like hold it out in front of him. My family is the Yatoma clan. It's a bloodline of mercenaries, soldiers, assassins.
Oh, so, like, pretty easy transition into piracy then.
I suppose you could say that. Maybe it was supposed to be like this from the beginning.
I mean, look, I'm not one to judge. I'm more interested in, learning family history. And do you think everybody has, like, tattoos that tell them about their family history? Like, doesn't Tullen have some tattoos? Do they say about his family?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that about that these symbols on you mean Atoma clan. But do a lot of people recognize that, or is it like hush hush?
Well, you're looking at the wrong tattoo. And Cypher will kind of lean over and hold his left ear forward. And on the back of his left ear, I don't know if Keith understands Elvish.
He does.
It is just the Elvish character for Y that's written in like very fancily in the back of his ear.
Oh, and the blacksmith noticed that?
It's like not on the back of his ear, like behind his ear.
Yeah, I gotcha.
He has a high perception.
It seems he did. But as a smith in a port town, good eyes is probably something to be expected.
I mean, yeah, and that's, I guess, as a smith, like your family probably, frequents smiths fairly often.
It would seem that way.
And is your family still around? Like, do we want to go see them like we saw Leonard's family?
I'd rather not right now.
Oh, I mean, no, yeah. I wouldn't force you to go see your family. Like, Alejandra might try to hit on a family member. She's known for that.
You mean Lucas?
I mean, I don't know. That could just be her thing.
He's a boy, yes.
Yeah, but like
Really
maybe
important.
yeah, but you're a man. I'm assuming you have manly family members that
I'm not so sure, actually.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm not going to push it. I appreciate you letting me know about your family. I would never force someone to go see their family. Lots of families suck. Like they are like really bad, and like it's much better. The family you choose sometimes is better than the family you were born with.
You could say that. What about you? Have you any family?
I mean, I would assume so. Like, mom, dad, that kind of thing. Like, I am not an immaculate child. I know how you could get that, perception. Like, oh, he's probably, born of the gods, and that would be understandable. But no, I just, born like anybody else.
I see.
Yeah, we don't. Look, like I wouldn't. I don't need to go see them. I guess, just like you don't need to see your family.
Yeah.
It's not important.
Okay. With this, you arrive at the jewelry shop.
Hi, awesome jewelry man. Do you have my necklace looking very fancy for me?
Yes. Here it is.
This is perfect. This is exactly what I asked for. I knew a man of fine taste like yourself would deliver such an amazing thing. It is both elegant and like makes me look kind of tough.
Makes you look very tough.
I would hope so. That is the goal. You think it might impress some ladies, right?
It might impress some sisters.
What does that mean?
I'm just just putting it out there.
I You're really throwing me off my game a little bit here, Mr. Man, but I appreciate the work. Now, do
It's
you
just a
happen
saying
to...
around here.
Oh, yeah, just a saying about impressing the sisters. Like, sister. Because I am such a nice person. I had a good friend of mine do a nice thing for me this morning, and I would like to try to return the favor. Do you maybe have just like a simple ring with like a flower design?
I have a few. Are you looking for a band with flower engraving, or are you looking for something that looks like an actual flower?
I would think something that looks like actual flower.
Here's these two I have. One looks almost like the flower comes up and off. So it looks like a small flower that comes up, almost like a stone would be set into a ring or onto a ring. The other one looks like it's flat and it doesn't quite close. It looks like flower petals where it comes together, like it opens, but it is flush with the hand.
And how much are each of these?
5 gold apiece.
Oh, that is not bad at all. Cypher, which one of these do you think Alejandra would like? She did very nice thing for all of us. We should return favor.
I'm gonna be honest, there's just a lot of details I would throw out.
Cypher, looking at the one is flat gold. The other one looks like a flower is like raised up off of the. Almost like you think of an engagement, how the stone comes up. That one has like a 3D flower.
Okay, definitely not the one that looks like an engagement ring. That is not the vibe.
I'm using the stone reference. Okay. Now, like the stone comes up off of it. It's not like inlaid, like that kind of look. But it looks like a flower, like a white flower.
Yeah.
I think the one with the flower is nice.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go with that one, my man. I give you 6 gold because it's so nice.
Oh, I thank you. He takes a small cloth, cleans it, and hands it to you.
Thank you very much. You are a fine gentleman with an amazing shop. I will tell everybody to come to this shop.
Oh, why? Thank you.
Oh, Josh, what was the shop's name?
I don't remember. The jewelry shop.
It's not very good for marketing.
It's the only one in town. You want jewelry? Go to the jewelry shop.
What is the town? Sea Skull? Sea something?
Sea Skull.
Sea Skull Jewelry Shop. Gotcha.
Franchise. There's one in Stormhaven.
There's a Sea Skull Jewelry Shop in Stormhaven?
No, that's Stormhaven Jewelry Shop.
Ah, gotcha.
Makes sense.
You're looking to branch out to Pudmit.
They were just doing a lot of building last time we were there.
They were.
Oh, they were.
Back at the tower, Leonard, you are working very closely with Felix. Tullen is supervising, and I would imagine playing with the newly created alchemist fire.
Oh yeah, no, he's being careful because he knows what it is, but like he's just like throwing around like right at it and stuff.
Ooh. Stick some styrofoam and some gasoline.
Alejandra finishes her sketching of the portal and makes her way down the ladder.
He quietly goes back and sits reading.
Okay. As you, Cypher and Kias make their way back to the tower, I assume that's where you're going next.
Cypher, would you like to give Alejandra the ring? You guys were kind of having a little tiff back and forth, and it might be a nice gesture.
I am. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'd like you smooth things over.
Well, if you think I should, okay.
I think it'd be a great idea. She looked a little upset. You looked a little upset. I was busy supervising, but I could kind of see the two of you. And you were both looking, like she did not look like she was reading as much as she normally could read in that amount of time.
I see. Okay. I'll do that.
Good. Back to the tower.
Back to the tower. As you arrive at the tower, heading upstairs, you see Alejandra reading quietly while Leonard and Felix are hard at work finishing up this armor. Make another sleight of hand check.
Okie doke. With advantage this time or no?
Yes.
Okie doke. Sweet. 19.
Is Tullen supervising?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm supervising.
All right.
What sort of role is this? Like ability?
Dexterity.
Dexterity. I'm actually just going to straight up, instead of supervising, you're just going to use enhance ability and give Cat's Grace, I believe it is. What is it?
Yep.
Cat's Grace. Advantage on dexterity checks.
He already had that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you have a 19.
Super advantage.
Super.
Double advantage.
So you you have you guys are able to, you guys are getting close to finishing. You probably have a few more hours left into this project. You guys are
Almost
working
there.
extremely well together.
Ah, my thumb.
Nine-fingered Leonard is now.
I meant to do that.
He looks like this now.
Oh no. How's he gonna cook?
Mage hand.
No. Who's gonna know?
You guys head upstairs, and that is what you see.
Hey guys, do I look really awesome with my new necklace? Does it make me look like tough but also like elegant?
It's lovely.
It's pretty rad. You know, it's nice. I like it.
Alejandra really sassily. This is upside down, and I don't care. She kind of just no comment. Just flips a page in the book.
Wow.
Paul's just like flipping a dangerous chemical in his fingers. Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool.
This couldn't end it badly for me.
Whoa,
So, is there a reason for the costume jewelry?
It is not costume jewelry. This is fashion jewelry.
That's like real? That's not like fake stuff?
No, why would I get something fake?
I don't know.
This is I am a dragon slayer. I need the world to know that I am a dragon slayer, a slayer of dragons, if you will. Hence, dragon tooth. Hence,
Yeah.
But I am also elegant and very fancy. So the world needs to know that as well.
No, not he is.
Yeah, this accomplishes both. They're like, oh, he is so fancy, but also he
Badass.
fucks up some dragons. Yeah.
All right,
Well, you did
that's
kill that.
pretty cool.
You did kill the wormling. Ish.
I kill everything.
And exploded them.
I did that too. And then I didn't look because I'm a cool guy. I watch it blows up behind me as I walk away.
I watch explosions. So cool.
Don't worry, you will one day. They'll be so blasé, like you've seen so many exploding
Well, I'm
dragons.
just gonna make them bigger every time.
But you
It's
guys
never
just
gonna
get
stop
cool
going.
and center them on yourself, like Alejandra will eventually.
You are the explosion.
That's when Alejandra becomes the coolest person.
Technically, she couldn't look away at that point because they're everywhere.
Simultaneously, the hottest person as well, but temperature-wise.
Alejandra's always the hottest.
Listen, Tullen temperature-wise technically has been the hottest
He's
because
been roasted
closest
so
to
many
fireball explosion, melted, eaten the heart of a red dragon.
It's true.
farted fire.
For
And looked like a dog that just woke itself up. Like, what was that?
Spicy meatball.
Did you guys see any Crown's Guard while you were walking around?
Did
No? Were you looking? Were you not looking?
I mean, obviously we were looking. There was
no, you know, Keith, don't bullshit me. All right, don't give me that shit. All right,
Colin's
I
not
may be
taking
a little
out
bad.
bullshit today.
I'm not taking no bullshit today. We have
I'm
like an official mission right now. This is what we're trying to do.
Yeah, I went on it.
I love how sometimes Cullen is, I'm just a little guy, and then sometimes he's just like, all right, now I'm the pissed off
Right.
grandfather.
Right.
Yeah, we went on the official mission to go get this sweet necklace.
Fair enough. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
We did an official mission this morning we didn't even get paid for. I lifted something.
We technically got paid like a little bit.
Technically, that means he did some work.
realize how small I am in comparison to you. Like, the size of me.
Yeah,
I
but,
lifted also.
Yeah, but you can turn into a bear.
But I'm not a bear, and I wasn't when I lifted it.
Yeah, but
Not-
like, maybe you should have turned into a bear. It would have been so much. Then I wouldn't have had to lift it.
Yeah, but what
where's
if
it?
we got a soul?
The thumbs. Where's the thumbs to grab
No,
it?
no, it's like that one bear that was in the army. It's like Wojtek. He carries
The bear that was in the army.
Whatever. Carried artillery.
Yeah, he was a
It's
Green
it's
Beret
real
for
fun.
like 14 years.
I'm not even kidding.
To
it
know
was,
that
whatever.
after the session, Canadian has questions.
Whatever. It
I
wasn't. It was
know
like.
I served with him.
Was it a? Whatever.
Listen, I know that the Russians had like reindeer cavalry, but I didn't realize that.
There was. It was one bear. It was like I don't remember. It was like
Okay,
Poland or something.
I'm gonna have to look that one up. But go ahead.
Yogi.
I know what's up. I know weird history. Yeah, I just look around like, I don't know. Maybe you want me to go scout or something? I could probably turn into an animal and I'll figure some stuff out.
Okay,
Can you,
there really was a bear in the army in Poland.
Joking.
Poland, yeah, I was right.
Oh yeah.
So like, can you turn into anything that could like fly around like a
I
hawk?
haven't gotten the fly. The flying's really hard. Like I had to change my bones. Like, you know how bones are usually like hard and so I have to make them like hollow. It's weird. I haven't figured that out fully. You know.
Yeah, you should like work on that. That would be like
I've been
really
working on it.
useful and awesome.
I could turn into a fish. Oh, I don't know.
I mean, I guess that's actually kind of we're by water.
Yeah, by water. I could turn into a fish.
Could you
Or
turn into
dolphin.
like a tough fish?
I've never been to the ocean before. I only know to turn into like lake
Oh,
fish.
should
Salmon.
Big trout.
Like a
Big
bluegill.
trout. Yeah.
should we go like throw you in the ocean so you can see some
Sure,
fish?
yeah. I don't even. You could throw me in shark-infested waters. You throw me in there. I see a shark. It bites me. I'll turn into it and then eat it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That was like really hardcore. I'm coming out with energy that I wasn't even
This kid
prepared
is a
for.
hardcore guy. Can I roll a D100, Josh?
What? See how much you've read?
Yeah, while they're talking.
You can roll a d20.
Yeah, actually, as they're talking, Cypher's gonna walk up to her. Whenever we can get to that.
I'm just saying, if you throw me into most infested areas.
You're a little distracted by their conversation.
She's still crying. She finishes her sketch and then she comes back downstairs and she's just sitting there and she's just like,
All right. So new mission is we take Tullet and throw him in the ocean.
Yeah. Okay.
Just if you just
Okay.
walk across the docks for a while, you'll see some big fish.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, wait, could you turn into like a really big fish? Like I don't know if I know what a whale is, but
The whale.
You were on a
Whale.
ship for a while, dodging dude.
oh, that's true. I
working
was
real
on the
hard.
ship.
you should turn into an octopus. That's Braylon, not Alejandra, saying that. You could get through so many crevices.
He doesn't know what that is yet.
If I see an octopus, then sure, I'll turn into an octopus.
He just
let's
see
go
you
find you
throwing
an
octopus tulling around.
Oh no.
You would get stuck to the roof.
You have like a trebuchet for octopus tulling.
Finally, someone will throw me.
Oh my god. No, you would weigh less than 5 pounds. I could catapult you.
Well, I don't think I wouldn't be an object. Well, you could put me on an object though.
Hold on to this rock.
The final frontier.
Go ahead.
Cypher, I think that's you.
Oh shit. Okay. As they're having the conversation, he's just gonna walk up to Alejandra. Hey,
Looks up.
I'm not really the best at these, but he'll just hold out the ring.
Make an,
Props.
make an insight check, Alejandra.
Insight check. What's going on?
No, Alejandra has to make an insight check.
I guess she has to figure out what it is you mean by this.
8.
Ooh.
You or don't you?
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that she could possibly think this is.
No, you think he's proposing.
Oh shit.
That's the first thing that comes to your mind, like, oh my god.
I'm not very good at these, and holds out a ring.
Cypher, you can keep talking.
Okay.
I
Just
feel
wanted
like
a brief glimpse at Alejandra's head for a second.
I feel like making a lady cry, not follow up, man.
Oh, Keith told me it might be a good idea.
He's gonna like lean down and just be like, "You took Kias's idea to propose as an apology."
He's got like a loading bar over his head. Right now.
Do I hear this happening? 'Cause
I
I'm
laid
working
down
on
to
stuff.
say it quietly. That part.
You all see this going on.
I pause a moment and just like look over my shoulder, like, what?
Right. I think you're misunderstanding the situation. This is a gift for an apology.
I cast prestidigitation. Celebration! Congratulations, guys!
I'm trying to say that I'm sorry for.
Leonard, shut the fuck up. Get back to work.
Wow, Cullen is a really good supervisor. He's way better than me.
Wait, bro.
Felix leans over to Leonard and is like, "Wait, don't you usually kneel when you do that?"
Holy shit.
Colin's just like watching intently now.
Get back to work. I'm going to stare.
I cast good berries. I'm eating them like popcorn. Hand some over to Tolan. You want some?
Got moist popcorn.
Start eating cheese.
Oh. Well, stream title, Moist Popcorn.
Why would you do this? Every day we stray further from God.
Oh god.
Bye, Paylor. This is quite the show.
Moist popcorn.
Oh god.
Fine. Fine. Okay. I have had a very, very strange 2 days here in Seaskull. Cypher really is like, and all of like a lot of it revolving around you. I appreciate the apology gift. I genuinely do. Next time, lead with "I'm sorry, this is an apology gift." I think that's.
I told you I wasn't the best at these.
Yeah, and then you held a ring out. That's not. You know what? It's something we can work on. Thank you. And she'll take the ring.
You can propose way better than this.
She's just gonna look down, and she's gonna be like, "I also apologize for stressing you out with the way that I behave." The ASMR of Jake smacking his lips is really throwing me off right now. I'm having such a problem staying focused. Okay. I apologize for you fearing that somebody is going to hunt us down. I still
No
do
way.
not
Sorry.
I still do not apologize for you having or for giving the antique back. And I have considered this heavily as a logical soldier, somebody who calculates everything. Did you possibly calculate that Perpetil was being tracked via scrying? Maybe they were tracking the crossbow with magic as well. Because if it was that expensive and he wanted it back, now he's got no reason to track because he's got it back.
I'm not the best with how magic works. I just know that if people want something, they'll go to their best lead.
If people want, you're right. If people want something, they will go to their best lead. And I can almost guarantee you, we are not the best lead on pretty much anything, except maybe cooking, and Leonard can have that. And having a nice necklace, Kias. I saw you go like this. So I'm imagining Kia's doing that because he's listening, and Alejandra rolls her eyes and says, except having a great necklace too, Kias.
Thank you.
Okay. I have been...
Okay.
So
I
are you
have
two
been-
engaged now? I'm just kidding.
Can I use Mind Sliver on Kias? Just
Why did I eat all 10 of those good berries just now? God, I couldn't
God.
stop eating them. They're so good.
So you're gonna be the constipated one.
I live in the woods, and I have more manners than like most of you. I don't understand this.
Alejandra's gonna stand up, and she's going to try on the ring. I'm assuming it magically fits.
Kias is a pretty
Doesn't
good
fit.
judge of size.
Yeah, she puts it on her index finger on her right hand, and she's going to kind of like dust herself off and leave the book on the floor.
Felix says,
And
doesn't it go on the left hand?
I think it's
getting married.
It's not,
Hey.
they're not getting married. It's not an engagement thing.
and I will
Is anyone paying
I
attention?
will also apologize for rushing in haphazardly to your situation, gesturing at all of you. not like as not you not all of you, as in like, you know, when like somebody doesn't know how to describe a problem and they're kind of just like, yeah, like gesturing at a whole person, like situation. And then she's kind of gonna like really lightly bow and then head outside and sit in the cart.
Why is she leaving?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna go sit outside for a little while.
She needs a little quiet time. That's understandable. Give her some space.
Do you think she wants some wine?
I don't think she wants to see you.
What the hell? What did I do?
No, it's just like generally you're not the great person in these kind of scenarios.
I'm sorry.
Braylon disagrees with that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, Jake.
I am the best person in every scenario,
Great, Keith. Like you're great. You're cool. You're great.
except for maybe you know what? I would give you the lifting thing scenario. Not the best person.
No, you can work on it. Just do some like push-ups and stuff.
Yeah, I think I could do like one. That would.
Yeah, that'd be
that
pretty
be-
rad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what's like way. You know what's way easier than doing push-ups? Like I could just do this and disguise self and like just like buff Kias.
Rad. Yeah, I do that, but like I turn into a bear.
Yeah. See now, look, I'm really buff now.
We're really similar.
It doesn't. It's there, but it's not functional muscle mass.
Cool.
It's like
Yeah.
half implants.
All right, I'm gonna stop supervising Leonard. You're still like enchanted for an hour, so whatever.
Awesome, thanks.
Super buff Kias can super.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna walk over
Yeah.
to Cypher.
So just to be clear, if I remember correctly, when you described this was kind of almost like a lighthouse type cliff. Like there's a ledge that leads, like you can see over to the ocean, or was this on the other side, like away from the ocean?
You can see it's not like on the edge. It's like in the city a little bit, but it's tall enough that you can look out the window and see the ocean. You guys are up on the second floor working, and then like you went up to the third floor.
I was hoping because she went outside, she could go sit like in the grass by the ocean.
You'd have to travel a little bit to be like beside the ocean, but you're close enough that you can see it.
Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna probably go lean up against the fence and trance a little bit.
Okay.
This is like one of those like ocean view versus ocean front. Like when you're
No, it's
yeah.
It's something with her back. It was something with her backstory that I was hoping she could do. That's okay.
Oh,
the bard is singing
up to the window.
Mickey just got inspiration.
He hasn't identified anything. No rock and roll today. So, Tullen, what are you doing?
I was just gonna go head over to Cypher real quick and give him like a hug on his leg. Like, you're trying your best, buddy.
Thank you. I'm gonna lean down and give him a pat on the shoulder.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Alejandro's outside, right? Is there like a balcony or something? Or is it just like a tower?
It's just like a tower, so like the windows are built right into the brick.
Maybe like a widow's peak.
Actually, before Colin leaves, and I don't think I ever got the chance to thank you for what you did back at the cart with the dragons.
You don't need to thank me. That's my job. Alright? I'm gonna protect all of you as much as I can.
Yeah, just having friends around like this is something I'm still getting used to, but
Me too.
next time you can lean on me a little more.
I think I might need to if that's gonna happen again. Kinda got melted.
Good. I can handle it.
And we've got each other's backs. I'm gonna go over. Felix, you got roof access or something? Is there a place on top of the tower that I can hang out?
There's an attic or upstairs. There's another ladder to the roof, but only go up there to put stuff on the roof. Basically, not really a place to sit. You could sit up there, but it's not made for that.
Oh, it's fine. I just wanted to see the stars and all that. I'm gonna climb up. If you need me, then I'll probably be up there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on the roof, just laying on my back, looking up.
I mean, it's still, you know, the sun. You're up high enough that you can like see the sun as it's setting behind everything.
Yeah, that's the view.
And it is getting pretty low. It is just touching the horizon at this point.
All right. I'm just gonna sit up there, and I'm going to. What was I gonna do? I can't turn into that. Never mind. Well, yeah. I'm just gonna stay up there. I'm not gonna turn anything.
So, what is everyone else doing while he is on the other roof, and Alejandra is outside leaning against the wall, trancing?
Am I done yet? I think, or
you probably have like 4 or 5 more hours to go into this.
okay.
I mean, you're cutting some time off with your rolls, but you haven't cut like a whole day off yet.
Gotcha.
So, Felix, should we, maybe reach out to the crown again?
They said to reach out to them tomorrow if they're not here tonight.
I mean, should we, try to talk to the people in the orb?
No, that's an awful idea.
Yeah, but, maybe they can offer us something cool to, let them out.
I don't think anything they offer you, you're actually going to get.
Really? You think they would lie?
Yeah.
Well, that is not cool at all. Why would they do that?
Because they want out and we're not letting them out, so they.
Yeah, but you could actually let them out. I could message them and be like, "Hey, I have somebody that could actually let you out, but you got to give me the cool stuff first. You get the money up front."
I don't think that's gonna work real well.
Well, do you want me to try real quick just to see?
No.
Okay, I mean, I guess. Do you want me to try calling the crown?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, do you got a stone phone or something?
Right, no,
It's
not
funny,
at all.
Felix just throws a normal rock at his head.
Cellstone.
Yeah, do you have a cell stone? Casto and Cypher have one.
Here, why don't you use this? And he picks up it looks like a metal cone with one it's open on both ends, smaller, and then one's bigger on the other side.
Are you mocking me?
A little.
Does it say dunce across it?
No.
Doubles as a hat?
No.
It says gullible on the ceiling.
Alright, then fine. I will just message my friend Casto. Hey Cypher, can I see the cell stone?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Pass it
see?
over to you.
See, this is how this works, okay? You talk into the stone and they hear you and they, maybe they talk back someday. Is this one of those things that has a word limit?
I'm looking it up right now.
I think sending has a 20 or 25 word limit.
It's a sending stone. Maybe it's special.
Mickey, fuck you, Costo is only 3 words. You're fine.
No, Casto's my friend.
Let's see here. 25 words or less.
Oh, this is not something that Kias is prepared for. Hey, Casto. Hope you're not dead. Just wanted to say the orb is okay. We are okay. And not dead. You are fat.
Had to throw that last part in there and twist it.
Not how are you. You are fat.
Oh, poor guy.
All right.
Make sure he gets that.
So Costo only gets like 20 words. Hey, it's Costo.
Hold on. Hey, why you messaging me already? Did y'all find me some plate almonds?
Oh, Costo.
They don't feed me enough on this ship. I want a cannoli.
Good. Thank you. Important. That's good.
Here's your answer. You can talk to him again tomorrow.
Sounds good. Guys, Casto is doing
With
great. He's living his best life at sea. He said he never wants plate armor now because at sea it's useless.
Hey,
Hey, it's Casto.
I don't want snowplate hums no more. What?
The cannolis will protect me.
Right, so I get that you've got the stone and all, but I just used the spell without the stone.
Oh, okay, well, some of us can only cast like 2 spells a day, and that seems a little worthless. Look, I have like an hour-long refractory period. Oh, I cannot say that word with this accent.
Right, well, that's why I learned magic by the book rather than make a bargain for it.
Well, I didn't make a bargain. I am born this way. I am just naturally beautiful.
Ah, right. Understand.
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
What are the chances that while Alejandra is trancing, she can reach out to Vantora?
I mean, you can try to reach out to Vantora. Are you like praying and hoping it gets there, or are you
Like, hey, girl.
She actually, like, straight up has a question.
Oh.
And her question, because it came up and she is, like, actually concerned about it, is, where did Jaeger end up?
In the ground.
Threw it on the ground. Roll a D100.
$48.
You don't get an answer.
How am I ever supposed to become a warlock if you don't talk to me? When I grow up, I want to be like he is.
That's not good.
She'll, like,
She wants to
come
be
out
just
of
like
her-
her father.
God.
as soon as I said that, I regretted it. As soon as I said it, I regretted it.
Canon
A little bit
now.
of bile in my mouth.
Without getting an answer for a little while, she'll come out of trance and then she'll kind of just sit in the grass and she'll be like,
Where
where
do
to
you
go from here?
think he ended up?
She thinks that with her mother's teaching, because he was part natural and part New World, there's a good chance that Vantora and the sister either fought over him or both shunned him. And she doesn't want to think about the latter.
She's probably Doomslayer in it right now.
He's somewhere. So, with Alejandra contemplating the metaphysical,
Alejandra contemplating her entire decisions on all of life.
so Alejandra's going through her early 30s.
Not anymore. She's 25 now.
Well,
No, she
You'd be
Mentally.
like,
20,
yeah.
She was like 21 was the age I was going for her, so.
Yeah. So now she's like 17. Or 19. Something like that.
Yeah, 19.
Anyway. You see the last of the sun dip down. Cypher, you're not working particularly right now. What are you doing?
I suppose looking out the window in case the Crown's Guard show up.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on the gate.
Roll a perception check.
Oh boy. I'm great at
Oh, I'm also watching. My plan was to be on top and just kind of survey everything.
Okay. You don't
11.
really notice anyone coming in or out, Cypher. Go ahead. You roll one as well, Tulin.
Okay. Can I? Since this is like my plan is to watch. Am I allowed to use a spell to enhance my sight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm using Owl's Wisdom, so my wisdom checks and all that sort of stuff are way better in my sight.
You have night vision?
Okay. I can cast Dark Vision on myself,
Okay.
so I can do that too. 21.
Okay. You notice some people coming into the gate, but they are not dressed as Crown's Guard.
Do I get anything like colors or just general
I mean,
appearance?
it's still twilight. They are heavily armored. Two of them come in on horses, followed by a cart with one driver and 3 more people inside. They are all armored. The 2 on horses have a shield and what looks like a longsword slung across their back. The one driving the cart has a shield and a longsword, and then the 3 in the cart have what looks like great swords on their back.
I'm just gonna observe which direction they're heading just for a moment to see if I can try and engage it.
They come in and they head towards one of the seedier parts of town, where you can see them disembark. Getting off, you notice a symbol of Pelor on their cloaks.
Okay. I am immediately going to, as soon as I see the symbol of pillar, I'm heading down the ladder into where everyone else is, except for Alejandra. Yeah, I'm just going to say, hi, I think the Justicars are here.
What?
Yeah, no, I just saw a group of very heavily armed folk coming in through the city gates, and they had the symbol of Pelor, and they went into the seedier part of town, which all points to Justicars.
Wait, are you sure it was Pelor and not Belor?
Please, your dyslexia will not stop us from having a normal discussion.
Okay, that is not how dyslexia works, but continue.
I don't know how it works either, so listen, I'm a little guy. Okay, otherwise, there's probably Justicars here right now. So I don't know if it's related to the Crown's Guard not arriving, but I don't know.
How many? And from where?
What was the specific amount? There was the 2 people on horseback, the 2 people in the cart. 6. Got it. About 6. So there were 2 on horseback with long swords, 2 with great swords. The other ones were, I forget. I don't remember.
Is the symbol for Justicars, the emblem for them, similar to Pelor, or?
Well, they are worshippers of Pelor.
Okay.
Their symbol is different, but they have been known to emblazon their stuff with their like their cloaks and whatnot. Their armor typically has the Justicar symbol. Their cloaks, may not.
Do Crown's Guard ever dress up as Knights of Palor
No.
or Clerics of Palor? No, they have their own emblem and they wear it loud and proud. Okay.
Yeah, they're wearing like a white colored arm. Everything is white colored armor. No cloaks.
Hey, is Alejandra outside? Because we need to.
Yeah, she's downstairs.
I'm running down and going to the door.
Oh, hold on. You don't have to do that. I cast message. Hey, Alejandra. Hope I'm not waking you up, but we think there might be some Justicar here. Hopefully they're not trying to kill us, but maybe you want to come upstairs and, talk it out.
I was waiting for the last words to be Costo is fat.
P.S. Costo is fat.
Alejandro will walk upstairs. Why are we panicking about Justicars?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Do they
Alright,
actually
okay.
know who we are?
No, I have no idea.
I look at Felix for a second. Like, is he paying attention to us?
Oh, 100%.
Really?
He's just like,
I'm not having a comfortable conversation here. Felix, don't worry about this. It's corrupt. It's corruption. Don't worry about it.
Misunderstanding with the run-in with the Justicars, and we're just trying to not catch their attention is all.
No,
Felix, did they have this entire Felix,
did
did they have this entire conversation in front of you while I was outside?
We didn't start. I said, hey, the
Okay.
Justicars are here. And then everyone else was like, oh, God, what's going on?
We have a friend who is a former Justicar that doesn't like the Justicars, and therefore they don't like him.
It's complicated.
I don't really understand.
Drama.
Yeah, I don't really understand why we're panicking, though, because they have no idea who we are, and our friend is not here.
Wait, Felix, you aren't the Justicar, are you? Like,
no.
Okay, I mean,
They-
you've lived like
But-
600 years. You could have been
okay.
one for like a lifetime.
But I assume the Crown's Guard trusts the Justicars enough to send them to pick up the orb, Felix?
I
do you
don't
think?
know way.
No,
independent
did you
contract.
see?
No,
did
not
you
at all. No. I feel
Okay.
like the lady from Family Guy. No.
No.
Mr.
Okay.
Justicar, no home.
Right.
Right? No. They would not. That's something they would do themselves.
I'm just saying, we know the Justicars are corrupt.
Did you see the
And-
symbol of the Justicars?
They were. I know Justicars.
Okay.
I know what a Justicar looks like.
Okay.
I've
See
seen
these tiny little halfling eyes.
Hey, Cypher, war guy that's hiding from pirates and everything. Do you think this is a bad situation? She's still not feeling that great. Don't look at her like that.
Felix is getting all sorts of information.
He's not actually hiding from pirates. He's legitimately not.
It could be a bad situation. If they're not here for what's in this tower, I'm not sure what else they would be here for.
I'm just saying. Crown's Guard go missing. We know the Justicars are corrupt. They come in right now.
Yeah, but
Coincidence?
So like,
No.
let's just lock the door and turn the lights off and pretend like we're
I
not
mean,
home.
we could probably just stay in this tower. This guy
that's what I'm
looks
thinking.
crazy powerful. Like, they come in, I'm pretty sure they all just get vaporized if they try shit. Look at this guy. Look at
His
this
back
guy.
hair like.
Yeah, come on, look at this guy.
That's a good plan.
He
Oh,
doesn't even
wait,
need to
he
use magic. I think
wasn't
he's
talking
white
about
fellow.
me?
No.
No,
You
Brano.
can take all of them on your own, but like this guy, he doesn't even try.
I bet you, Felix, let me ask you an important question. If there's an explosion, do you look at it or do you like walk away from it?
Right, you walk away.
Yeah,
I hate
okay.
it here.
He's a good guy. Yeah, this guy knows what's up.
Yeah, this
You
guy's...
don't want to get that shit in your eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, you look cool when you walk away.
I just like to watch things explode.
Well, if
No.
there are Justicar here, I am very glad that Costa and Perpetil aren't here. because that does save us one problem.
I was worried for like 2 minutes, and then I remembered we're in this tower. I'm not worried anymore.
Oh, like, also, like, what if, like, those Justicar try to get on a ship to go after Casto, and then we go and sink their ship so they can't get...
Alright, let's not.
Let's not plan the
I
murder of
love
6
the
people.
just murder.
Let's
Murder
not.
readiness of this group is just going
Okay.
from like
Alright.
here.
It's
to
an
like
expedient
here.
solution that will probably cause
If-
more problems,
If
Keys.
we're that,
From
if we're
here
that
to
worried,
here.
if we're that worried, we can go honestly see why they're here. The orb
I
can
think-
stay here. Can I finish what I'm saying? We can
Sorry.
say why we're here. Talon does great magic when it comes to needing to make us sneaky. One or two of us can go try and spy on them. Kias can literally be anybody he wants to be, Barbie girl style, and
I
just
have
go talk
put
to
in-
them.
I would put.
Be who you
how
want to
about-
be, Barbie.
I was gonna say, being plastic is fantastic.
I think if we just stay here and don't acknowledge their existence, nothing will happen unless they come here. And if they come here, this is the safest possible situation if they want to start trouble.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking,
That's what I'm
Felix,
for.
Felix, if they're staying for the next week, are you cool with us hiding here for the next week, I guess?
I mean,
I
we
kind of
only need to
figured.
stay
Look
here
at
until the
look at the
crowds start.
face of this
Right.
poor of this dwarf
We
wizard
only
who
need to
does
stay
not
here until
want
the
us
crowds
in his
start arriving.
tower more than he has to have us in
we're
his
just
tower.
staying here until the crowds guard get here. That's it. They'll be
I
here
turned to-
tomorrow, probably.
I turned to Felix. I'm like, I can kind of see why you want to just stay in a tower and not have to deal with people.
Hey, it's nice. It's
like-
called it's perks.
Maybe I should become a
Years
wizard
like
too.
this. Oh, man. I'm
We'll
gonna go
figure
like
out our next step in the morning.
yeah. I'm gonna go sleep against the door. Is that a bad? Is there like explosions on the door or something?
Oh,
Alright,
right. I
cool.
hope not. I go through that door sometimes.
Yeah,
Why
well,
would I
maybe
want it to
you put, like,
explode?
Wait,
you
what?
know, you're a powerful wizard. Maybe you put, like, extra lock on the door tonight.
Okay.
Or we could just go to sleep and assume that they don't know we're in the tower, especially when we have rooms at a tavern that are paid for that people have seen us spend the night in.
I suffer from paranoia. I'm going to bed.
Well, hold on. It's like
Okay.
barely
wait,
nighttime.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
We need to do the sleeping schedule thing. Obviously, it lasts 4 hours.
I'm gonna be staying up, cranking out this armor.
I'll be on the roof.
It's not even bedtime yet.
Yeah, it's like what, like two
Oh wait, I'm gonna
2
be down
hours
here.
afternoon or something like that.
What?
No,
No,
it's-
it's,
It's like
it's,
8 o'clock.
it's
that.
nighttime.
Oh,
watch the
2 hours after
sunset.
nightfall, sunset. Sorry.
And it's on that college schedule. 8 p.m. That's pretty early.
Okay. All right.
Look,
I-
we hang out, let Leonard bang out his armor. We look out the window, see if we can track what these guys are doing, and you know, kind of play it by ear. Keep it casual.
I'll just watch them from the roof for a bit, and if anything happens, I'll tell you guys. It's fine.
And if we need to go spy on them, Tullen and I can easily go as like just, you know, anybody we want to be.
Yeah,
Actually-
you could just be a guy and his cat. I'll be a cat.
Yeah,
Where's Bear?
His cat. That's
maybe
cool.
not my bear.
Bruno and his bear.
Oh,
It's me, Frodo, my baby.
Bruno and Ubu.
I feel like that'd be like an 80s action TV show.
What I was going for.
Spin-off show.
Explosion in the background. Brano just walking away from it.
In Costa's
Bear with
search for
sunglasses.
the cannoli, those two show up.
Costo in the quest for the cannoli.
On the case.
Oh yeah.
while Leonard is finishing his armor and before anybody goes to sleep, Alejandra will try and show she is a little bit less upset by taking the book and going and reading next to Cypher. That's how she says it's fine. This is fine. Life is fine again.
I
Not my
will read
words.
in your proximity. Like
I will read in your proximity. I am no longer feeling like I'm going to cry.
Okay.
But like, more importantly, how does the ring look? Like, does it go with her aesthetic well?
Oh, I
beautiful.
guess I never. Thank you, by the way.
I like. She held up her left hand. She's Like, ooh.
No, that was her right hand, I thought.
No, I held up my left hand.
Oh, okay.
I did.
She was like,
it's here.
Boop.
It's here. I actually have a ring on this hand, okay? It's here.
She was like, I said yes.
But like, no, it looks good. It goes with the aesthetic.
Yes, it does.
That's okay. Did it actually have a gem insert, or it just had space where one could be inserted?
No, it like comes up off of, like the flower comes up like a gem would come up off of it. So it comes up and opens.
Gotcha. I see. Yeah.
I do very much like this ring, so thank you.
Yeah, good choice, Cypher. You have excellent taste.
Sure.
Sure. So,
Man of many words.
what is everyone doing now that you're getting into the later part of the night?
You guys hungry? I'm getting.
Yeah, you ate all of the moist popcorn.
Well, yeah, I'm good, but I always worry. You know, want to make sure you guys are fed.
I'm okay, thank you, Leonard.
I could use some food.
Okay, good berries.
Doing a stakeout, eating cheese.
So much constipation.
Colin gives his position away like, oh.
Damage to my digestive tract.
Somebody ate way too much cheese in here. I can smell
Good thing
it.
I've got lesser restoration.
Some things can't be.
He uses the whole greater healing potion specifically because he's got a stomach ache from the cheese.
My insides have ruptured.
It's an enema.
Oh no!
It's suppository.
Case, you hungry?
Yeah. What were we having for dinner tonight?
Okay, so then I conjure good berry again, and it looks like this large purple grape.
What's it taste
And
like?
when you bite into it, just bite off a little bit of the peel, and then just suck down the juice instead. And it will taste like a fine aged red wine, without the drunkenness.
I mean, that's kind of a little of the benefit of it, but I will bite and then suck this grape.
It tastes like a delicious aged red wine. You are very surprised.
And for some reason, I feel full. No longer hungry.
Just nibble it a little bit.
Now, what do I do with all this like floppy skin afterwards?
You can eat that too. It's edible. Just pop it in
okay.
your mouth. You're good to go.
Okay.
We're adults. Yeah.
Watch order? Hey guys, okay.
All right. So
It's dinner time.
yes, as you guys finish dinner, before you start into the watch of the night, I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight.
Sweet.
Cool.
Yay!
If we jump into our watch schedule, this could pop off, and we could be here for another 5 hours.
No, we didn't.
Right,
I was meaning like what order is the watch
We're good. We can
schedule?
figure it
Like
out
the
next time.
conversation about what we're doing.
Yeah, we'll figure that out next time.
On patrol.
Yeah, next week on Botched Rules.
Next week on
They take a
Botched.
flight.
Slide out of
Lights
my
are on.
Leonard voice.
Next week, Kias gets naked and makes sure Alejandra sees.
Turns out Goodberry is secretly hidden with alcohol.
Next week, Alejandra learns to spell blindness so she can never see again.
This isn't a spell. Stab. Spells could
This
be
felt like what I
undone.
did.
This ain't no
No, no, no,
spell.
wait. I feel that. Wait. I wonder what this feels like. Ow, that hurts. Why do I do this to people? If you don't get the reference, I'm sad.
Now I can't see. Thank God. So yes, join us next week. Well, actually Thursday. Join us Thursday
Fire dome.
yes, the creamy fire dome.
No, it's not creamy. Stop the creamy.
So what you're
Yeah.
saying- So is it lactose free then?
The Fire Dome is lactose free.
That doesn't sound
Vegan-tastic.
like. I think I like Jake's
The
cheesy jokes
vegan
better
fire
tonight.
dome.
Lactose intolerant.
We'll see if the, I don't know, almond milk rises to the top.
That's my next wrestler.
Almond milk.
Almond milk is the next wrestler.
The Badger.
The Badger
almond.
versus almond milk. But in all seriousness, if you want to participate in the Fire Dome, like Leonard or Jake possibly playing Leonard and Braylon not playing Aliatra,
Not playing Alejandra, but playing somebody who is equally as stupid.
yeah. Everybody is welcome to participate in the Fire Dome. It's some WWE D&D PvP. It's a lot of fun.
Non-GMO.
No, re-roll that. Try it again.
Oh yeah, it's that WWE D&D PvP.
Yeah, I was promised a week before you had to do the voice. I was promised.
This Thursday. So hop into
Thursday.
the Discord.
Yeah.
The link is in
Discord.
Twitch chat. Get on the Discord. Send a message. Say you want in on the action.
Discord.
You got the belt?
Oh, I do. It's behind me.
Got it, man. Fine.
Beautiful. That will be mailed to my character. Appreciated.
No, it will not, because this is my belt.
The real winner is the announcer.
So yes.
That's how you know I'm the cream of the crop, because I've already rised.
And also a reminder with the unlocked subs, we shall release the tower.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, releasing the
Who's all?
tower.
Hey, who's all on the list so far for dyeing my hair? Out of curiosity, Josh.
Oh, okay. We
Yeah, name off
have.
everyone's sub.
I know Vanilla Milk has 3 entries into that.
Yep. Jenny Claire in Shadow. Let's see. We got.
Yeah.
You're asking me a lot. I gotta go through a whole bunch
Okay,
of
well,
pages.
never mind. For
Um,
everybody in the chat, you are more than welcome to choose whatever you would like to. However, if you are friends with any of these people and these people put you up to something,
Brown.
we are no longer friends. We are no longer friends. I want you to be aware of that. If you are friends with any of these
Listen,
5
technically, we have some of our cast sub. They could win. A cast member could be picking your hair color.
I would love. You know
that
what?
seems
That's
lame.
fine. Do it.
I
it.
could pick your hair color.
I can pick.
Transparent.
I can pick how you die.
I pick that. I pick that.
I'm the healer.
That's me.
I'm the healer.
You
I
are
like
the-
that. Like you got close to the mic, like ASMR style for that.
Oh no! You want to hear
I
ASMR? Hang
choose
on.
who
You
lives and
guys want to hear
dies.
the real power of my microphone? Hi, how's it going, everybody? This is what my
ASMR.
microphone sounds like when I'm actually using it the way it's meant to be used.
Are
my
mics
goodness,
supposed to be that
guys.
close?
Okay, alright, okay. Kevin?
Out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere.
Thank you very much.
I had to re-listen to that through Twitch, so that was double painful. So you guys are very lucky in this stream tonight because you got to watch Kevin eat a banana in one bite and his microphone.
Yeah.
Yes. So yes, next stream.
So bully. My mate.
Next Sunday we will be doing the
Sunday?
Sunday.
Oh, I
Sunday.
swear to God, you said Sunday, like thumb and day.
Next Sunday.
Someday.
What's up against Finger Day? Next Sunday we will be doing the Dice Tower giveaway. So if you want in on that, get your subs in before then. Some kills.
Next Sunday is
So Jenny
also
now
the
has
day.
2.
Yo, Jenny just really wants to pick
The hair color.
Alejandro's hair color.
Yup.
Braylin's hair color.
Let's go. I'm fine with that. So next Sunday is also the day that we do that draw. So Josh does actually have to do a little bit of work and get those names.
Yes. So we will do that after the Dice Tower, or after the break. We'll do the Dice Tower giveaway. What is that? The last stream of the month. What is that date?
Next Sunday. Next Sunday is the last stream of the month.
Next Sunday, we will be
End of
picking
the stream, we'll pick my hair color.
pick the winner
Or
of the hair
person who picks my
color.
hair.
And then what else do we have? Oh yeah,
Well, you have till the 3rd to get in for the.
yes,
Because the month is a little weird.
yeah. You got the
Just with
first,
where the-
second. That Thursday would be the first, I think.
So
That's
Sunday, so
Friday
the
would be the
26th.
first, so it won't be until the 7th. We'll do the one shot.
Yeah, exactly. So the 3rd, you could still get in on the one shot till the 3rd.
Can't wait for the Halloween themed. Is it Halloween themed?
It is Halloween.
It's, I mean, I wouldn't say Halloween, but it is horror themed.
Okay.
This is Halloween.
I put that in the Twitch chat earlier.
It's yeah, you're not fighting unicorns or pirates.
Copyright strikes are everywhere. Oh, sorry.
That was beautiful. I love that.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah, no, October 3rd, I will debut my hair color, and these guys won't even know what color it is.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
I'll know.
And if I have mascara
Unless
running
they
down my
pick it.
face, I'll
Unless they
know.
pick it.
Unless one of you guys picks it, you won't know.
I'll know. I'll know.
Or we influence who picks it.
Oh.
Bribery. So yes, get those subs in for that. We will do the Dice Tower after break next stream. Let's get the subs in for that. If you want to get in on that WWE D&D PvP action, hit up the Discord, pop it in either the general chat or message Kies, myself, message somebody. We'll get, hook you up with Kies. We'll hook you up with Mickey, and Mickey will take care of that.
Yeah. Have a
So yes, other than that, we will see you guys Thursday, and then if we don't see you Thursday, we'll see you Sunday. Anything else? I feel like I'm missing something.
I think we're good.
Make sure you check out the TikTok so you can watch, or our Instagram so you can watch Kevin eating a banana over and over again.
I did clip that.
If you guys,
I clipped that.
not only for the sub contest do you get to pick my hair and get into the sub one shot, but if you get into the sub one shot, Mickey's buying you guys Tailspire. That's what we're missing.
Oh yeah. Everybody that
Tailspire.
gets in on that one shot gets a copy of Tailspire.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. That there's some value.
Yes, it is. So
Good value.
we will see y'all. We will see you on Thursday. If not, we will see you on Sunday. Have a great week. Have fun, and we'll see you guys later.
Be botched.
Bye, guys.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rolls Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.